Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now we're going to be entering to the second segment of this program, which is the power of body scanning. This power of body scanning, 1. Awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Here you have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, to manifest the power of remote vision. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in the source cause. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Here you have the Apta Pramana. This is the reference of the power of remote vision from the authorities on Hindus and from our Itihasas. In the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture, Bhagavad Gita, was narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, power of hearing from remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. Here we have the Apta Pramana, which is the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. Tarayar was a Siddha, one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Therayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery was completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, thus obtaining the name Therayar. Here is the Atma Pramana, which is the account from the personal life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as he has time tested and authenticated this science. On the 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. In the paraphrasation of his own words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected a heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems were, the imbalances which had happened in the body, and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. These are the direct words from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on how he used the power of body scanning in his own life. Here we have the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as you can see here, we have various social media posts and snippets from devotees across the globe manifesting this power of body scanning. Now, we're going to be experiencing the live demonstration of this power of remote vision as well as body scanning. Joining us again, we have Srimati Shivashankara Maharaj, who will be manifesting this power of body scanning. And our volunteer, Yash Kumaraya, is also going to be joining us for this power manifestation demonstration. So we welcome Shivashankara Maharaj and Yash Kumaraya back for this power manifestation demo. And so before we enter into the demonstration directly, I'd like to go ahead and ask Yashaya, so prior to this demo, have any of us spoken to you regarding any of your medical history or anything problem which you already know? Have we spoken to you about it, or does Shivashankara Maharaj, any of us, have information of any of your medical history? Could you just please go ahead and clarify that for our audience to prove the authenticity of the power manifestation demonstration?
No, he didn't know anything about my health history or anything. I didn't tell him anything.
That's great, Aya. Thank you so much for so that the science is authenticated and the power manifestation happens with full authenticity. Thank you so much, Aya. Now we're going to be entering into this power manifestation demo. Shivashankara Maharaj is now going to be connecting with Swamiji through his third eye, remembering Swamiji in his Ananda Gandha, and not only diagnosing what the problem is, but also giving the solution, the cure for whatever the ailment may be. The results is straight. Bring our own awareness to our third eye center and start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. As Shivashankara Maharaj is entering into the space, being in oneness with Swamiji, the neuron, mirroring neuron, the brain activity which is happening inside him, may they get reflected in all of us so that we also start manifesting this power of seeing not only at distances but doing body scanning as well from remote distances. Let's now start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyananda Maharaj, can I go ahead?
Yes, Maharaj, please go ahead.
So for while I was scanning, I requested Swamiji to show what are the illness and for the diagnosis which I was seeing for you. The first few things which I will see is you are living, basically when I was seeing it is not only related to your body, but including your mind and your being. And all these three levels which is completely affecting you. But I was able to see that there will be the coming symptoms of COVID in your systems. And second, Swamiji was showing is you always live in a surrounding of fear, or you live in your own the closed area, and you live in fear that you know that okay, Swamiji comes, you know that he is there and he is going to protect you, and you listen to his satsang. And I was able to see you are able to connect with him when he comes. But whenever whenever that presence is not there, or that kind of ecosystem is not there, there's a set of fear inside you, which is always affecting you at every point of your life, which is coming. I'm very clearly able to see that point of thing which is there. The next is towards your back, your lower back. It's your whole spine, which I'm able to see your whole spine and shoulder. There's lots of heaviness which is there. You're not able to even feel your own weight or the heaviness which is always there in your body. Either because you're not able to make something happen. You want to make something happen to another person. For example, it is not you're not able to make it happen. So that kind of heaviness which is there always, I can tell the word burden, which is the pain, burden, incompletion, which is there always inside you and sitting inside you. So that creates from your the neck region, that type of place, and towards your lower back, your end of your spine. So that there's subtle pain which is there, and you're not able to sometimes handle it, or you're not able to see what is really there inside you. And the next is when Swamiji is showing, when I was scanning and asking you what else is the diagnosis is for you. The next is very he was showing that your face, your face expression and your eyes is showing a type of dullness. Sometimes you feel completely dull and you see, okay, it is just happening. You feel it's okay. Like, okay, it happens. But for me, it's always there'll be a question for you. When it will be an experience for you? When will you feel that that kind of experience will happen to you or no? Like for example, this power manifestation, or Swamiji's darshan, or Swamiji's blessings towards you. When will that happen? That why? Questions of why is always coming inside you, and you feel that dullness inside you. That is always there in your facial expression, and because of that, sometimes once or twice you feel headache, you feel tiredness, which comes. So these are the few things which are there, and we'll always scanning. Now I already scanned and told the diagnosis. We'll always when Swamiji's third eye falls on a particular person. When Swamiji's third eye, Swamiji's own third eye sees a person. the healing also happens. Automatically the healing starts because Swamiji's thought is very powerful to heal a person instantly. So for this, the solution which Swamiji is showing is exactly the same thing as maybe if you have listened yesterday's satsang, yesterday's Swamiji's discourse. Swamiji is mentioning very beautiful technique. So he was telling the same thing to you. So when Devi comes, whenever Swamiji is manifesting the form of Devi today, try to keep two betel leaf, one betel nut, and one banana. Keep in front of the screen or front of the phone or whichever gadget you're using. Try to keep it there. Try to keep and see. Always try to sit straight. Have your body completely straight. Don't try to put yourself your back bent. Try to have your body straight and look into Devi. Just even though you don't understand the language, you don't understand what is happening, fine. Keep the betel leaf, two betel leaf, one betel nut, one banana, one coin. Any coin it can be. Any 1 cent, 2 cent coin. Keep it there in front and look Devi. Look into Swamiji, the form of Devi, and sit and see. After the whole darshan is over, consume. Take the betel leaf, the betel nut, and consume it. The banana, consume it, and take the coin and keep it. Here, Swamiji's picture or deity or whatever favorite deity you have, whatever small deity you have. If you don't have, visualize Swamiji and keep it there, wherever you want to keep it. Do this today and do this whenever Devi comes. Do this for next 3 days. And the next solution which Swamiji tells is whenever you are speaking to a person, whenever you are telling a person something, conveying something to a person, try to look into their eyes and speak, not look somewhere else. Try to look into their eyes and speak. You will see your mind level, your body level, your being level, all three will get completely healed, and you will feel there is something new happening. You will feel, oh, what I'm seeing, what I'm experiencing. If I want something, it will happen. You will have the confidence, you will have the courage, and your whole body will get healed. Somebody is showing that within the next 3 days, whatever illness you may have, he was showing that some type of COVID symptoms also will come. But if you follow this, as I told the betel leaf, that method, and seeing the person's eyes and speaking, if you're able to do this for next 3 days continuously, you will see your whole being, you will feel the complete energy, and you will feel completely alive. By this, you will have a happy, healthy, and confident life. So if you're able to relate with whatever I shared, whatever Swamiji showed through the third eye, if you're able to relate with this, you can unmute yourself and go ahead and share with all of us.
Okay, can you again tell me about the COVID symptoms or about the solution? In all 3 days, I have to do in a Devi Darshan.
Yes, I'll repeat the same. I'll repeat the same solution. See, for example, if Swamiji comes, he's going to come for today's Devi Bhava Darshan, and he's going to give the Parashakti's Akashic readings. So what is going to happen with whichever gadget you're seeing? It can be a TV or iPad or phone or a laptop. Just keep it there. Just sit straight. Don't have your back bent. Sit straight. Keep a betel leaf, betel nut, a banana, a coin, a simple coin, 1 rupee coin, 10 paise coin, or 5 paise coin. Doesn't matter. Keep it there. Just keep it as a prasada, as an offering, as a Guru Dakshina, as a prasada for Devi. Whenever the feminine consciousness land, just keep it there so that you actually feel that it is not just a screen in front of you. You feel that, yes, Devi is really there and she speaks to me. She heals me. She knows what I don't know. She knows my life. She knows to change my future, my past, my present. So when you really feel that, for that kind of feeling and experience to come, keep that prasadam, keep that offering which is there. Sit straight for the whole time. Like maybe for 1 hour, 1.5 hours. Doesn't matter. Sit straight and look into Devi. See Swamiji, sit. When you're able to do that, whenever Devi comes, try to do this. You will see that instantly something happening inside your body. Automatically, your body will send some type of signals into you, and you will feel, yes, the healing starts happening. Wherever you feel, everything will get healed. The next thing, as I said, the COVID symptoms, I was saying, Swamiji is showing that a type of pain related to your throat, your breathing, your maybe you'll start coughing towards the night and you'll start, your breathing will feel suffocated. That will come. But this is the symptoms which is being shown, but it is not presently in your body. I just want to repeat it and make it clear. It is not presently in your body, but it is being shown as it is getting affected to you. But before that, as Swamiji very clearly showed that as a third eye solution, do the same thing. And next is seeing the person. Whenever you speak, physically you're able to meet a person. Towards your family members, your relatives, your friends, whoever it may be. Whenever you're trying to speak to a person, try to speak with your eyes, with eye contact. Maybe you feel this is a very small method, but try to do this and see. Do this for next 3 days, complete 3 days. Whenever Devi comes and whenever you speak to the person, do this and see. You will feel the healthy and you'll feel confident in whatever you do. So, anything else, Aya, you want to ask?
First thing, yes, I have a fair problem. I have fair pattern. Whatever I do, I fear about COVID or anything. So I will definitely do this to see any person clear to the eyes. This thing. And second thing, yes, today I want I have to do this. I have not beetle leaf, but I have beetle nuts and coin, and if I have every fruit. So I will do this. And one more thing I just want to clarify, these symptoms you are telling about, because I have a throat pain and I also have ear pain from some days. I have difficulty to drink or eat anything, but it is resolved now. So the symptom of COVID you are telling about, it will come in future. I just want to clarify that.
It is not going to come in the future, but I'm able to see that is going to affect your system, which is there. But before that comes, before that, the whole type of COVID symptom which is going to come, follow this solution which Swamiji gives, because your body is, I'm able to see it is first thing. You are living in a fear. Your whole ambience, either maybe whenever Swamiji comes, whenever you are seeing Swamiji's videos, his talks, or like you're relating with me, or you're relating with the ecosystem of Kailasa, you are not in the fear. You know that yes, something is there, some type of energy which is there, which is going to help you. So, but your whole ambience and wherever the rest of the hours or rest of the day when you're living, you are always in fear or worries whether the COVID will affect you. Because of that, the symptoms which is already being seen in your system, but it's not going to affect you. It will be completely healed. Swamiji's third is already fallen in you, and it will completely recover. Now, presently, do not have the fear, do not have the worry. Follow whatever Swamiji's study as a solution which has been given. Try to get the beetle leaf, the beetle nut, one banana, one coin, keep in front of the Devi, and follow the solution which Swamiji gives. You'll be completely healed.
Yes, thank you so much, Yashankar Maharaj. Thank you so much, Yash Kumar ji, for coming today, being a part of this power manifestation demonstration, and sharing these experiences with the world, sharing what is possible through the science of third eye awakening. Thank you so much. Thank both of you so much for coming today and manifesting these powerful Shaktis for all of us. So now with this, we're going to be entering into the next. Yes, thank you so much, Aya. So now with this, we're going to be entering into the next segment of today's program. Request everyone to stay tuned as we get ready to manifest the powers and understand more about today's Bhavs Maya Darshan.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, we're back. We'd like to sincerely apologize for all the technical glitches. Now we're going to be continuing into the next segment of this program, which is understanding about the Akashic records. What are the Akashic records? How can we benefit from accessing the Akashic records? And why do you need to have the Akashic records? Why do you need to experience them? And how will they benefit you directly? So coming back to the fundamentals, what are the Akashic records? The Akashic records are records which are created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happening, and yet to happen. The Akashic records, the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded in the cosmos. All the information you collected from all of your births is there in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. What are the Akashic readings? The Akashic readings are not predictions. They are readings directly from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, are all clearly already recorded. In Swamiji's own words, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret, comment on these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally, your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic reading. The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana and 84th Sutra. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantara stabdhatma takshanad devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body in inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Here we have the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here you can see, you have social media posts from various devotees across the globe sharing their experience of how they have successfully manifested the power of remote vision after having the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we have the Apta Pramana, which is the reference of the power of Akashic reading from the authorities on Hinduism, such as our Puranas and Itihasas. From the Mahabharata, which is the great Hindu Purana, that narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and the reasons for all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact the incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. And here we have the Sakshi Pramana. Here we have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as he has time-tested and authenticated the science. In the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words, reading the Akashic records is just opening the screen and it'll appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then gets translated into English, being the process of seer, seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, is translating the scene. Because the seer is the person who's talking to you regularly in English. He uses the same word to cognize and translate the seeing during the process of seeing itself. So what are some of the benefits of having the Akashic readings being read out? As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, all the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment, experience Paramashivoham. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. While the initiated Balsans can view the Akashic records, only an avatar can alter, edit, and upgrade and change the Akashic records. It is during the Darshan and Diksha, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you ask and what can you expect from the Akashic reading? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, and purpose, or any everyday part of your life. You'll also be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reason behind your life's happenings, as well as receive the blessings to fulfill your right desires, and get the clarity to redesign your future. And so this is just a little bit about the Akashic records. What are the Akashic records? How can you benefit from having the Akashic readings being read out? And what can you expect and ask in an Akashic reading? And so now that we have understood about the Akashic records, let us now understand a little bit more about the Divine Feminine Consciousness and who is Devi Parashakti. Here we have a Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, extolling her grace and who she is, her beauty, her grace. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavati Shaktya Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Nakashala Spanditum Api Atastvamaradhyam Harihara Viranjadi Bhirapi Pranantum Stotum Va Katamakrita Punya Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds or who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by the Trinity? Bhavanitvam dase mayi vitara drishtim shakarunam etistotum vanchan Kadayathi bhavanittvamitiya tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayujya padavi mukunda brahmendra sputamakuta nirajiti padamam. If anyone has a wish in his mind to pray, you, Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you, Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. The source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and go back to Parashakti. Listen, we are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source, source Shakti, source energy, the source power from which all of us have come, in which all of us are even now residing in, and in which all of us are going to merge back into. It is like a wave. It starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge into Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine, the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. Let's now understand how the divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism, how it's different from how the rest of the world understands about the divine feminine consciousness. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived back because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I have carved, the darshans I have had, they have all been mother-based, Devi-based. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealed on the 17th of September 2010 to the whole world on the science of the sacred feminine worship. There's a beautiful story from Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. As he says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes the scene. Even though the husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can. So either surrender it to the mother, or the people who are closer to the mother who can reach. The divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi, came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara graced the people with various miracles, and he stays in a certain frequency where he can immediately assume human body and relate with us, answer our prayers, respond to us, and raise our consciousness. The whole Shiva Leela Arnava in Madurai, beautifully Paramashiva reveals that in every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain powers and grace devotees, he exemplifies certain sacred secrets that humanity can benefit from. Here we have the story of Hemanatha Bhagavatar. Varakuna Pandyan was the king of the Pandya kingdom. His capital was at Madurai. He was like Indra. Hemanathan was skilled in the veena and comes to his darbar from northern India. He plays thrilling songs on the veena. The king, appreciating Hemanatha's music, gives him rich presents and keeps him in a separate bungalow. Hemanathan was very much puffed up owing to his own skills in music. Varakuna Pandyan understood that Hemanathan was proud of his knowledge of music. He calls his darbar, his musician, Bhanabhadra, and says to him, "O Bhadra, will you be able to attain victory over the new musician, Hemanathan?" Bhanabhadra replies, saying, "I can certainly defeat him through your grace and with the blessings of Lord Somasundareshwara of Madurai." The king says, "Well, then come tomorrow and exhibit your skill in music." The disciples of Hemanathan roam about in all the streets and lanes in Madurai, playing the veena and vigorously advertising about their skill in music. Bhanabhadra hears this and starts reflecting within himself. These disciples are very efficient in music and veena. If the disciples possess such knowledge, what must the splendor and glory of their guru be? How can I attain victory of such a master musician? He prays to Bhagavan Paramashiva, "Kindly help me now to defeat Hemanathan. I need your grace." Paramashiva assumes the form of a woodcutter wearing a rag around his body and torn shoes on his feet. He has the veena in his hands and holds a bundle of wood on his head. He goes to the house where Hemanathan is sitting and sits on the veranda of Hemanathan's house. He takes out his veena and beautifully sings in a marvelous manner. He sang beautifully as well as played the veena. Hemanathan was struck with wonder when he heard the wonderful music. He came out and asked the fuel seller, "Oh, fuel seller, who are you?" The fuel seller replies, "I am one of the disciples and a servant of Bhanabhadra, the Darbar singer of Varguna Pandian. He has many disciples. As I became old, my master abandoned me and told me that I am unfit for singing." Hemanathan requested the fuel singer to sing again. He sang again the Satari Raga and melted the heart of Hemanathan. Paramashiva, who acted the part of a fuel seller, vanished along with his bundle of firewood. Hemanathan begins thinking to himself, "I have not heard the Satari Raga till now. It is a Deva Raga. If this old man can sing this Raga in such a beautiful manner, what must be the knowledge and glory of his master? Surely God only ought to have taught him this Raga. I cannot stand before Bhanabhadra. Let me leave this place at once." Hemanathan's heart was filled with fear and shame. He left all his things and left the house in the middle of the night along with his disciples. Lord Somasundareshwara appears in the dream of Bhanabhadra and says, "Do not be afraid. I took the form of a fuel seller and sat on the veranda of the house in which Hemanathan lived and played the veena. He was struck with wonder and ran away at midnight. You can be at ease now." Bhanabhadra gets up in the morning, goes to the temple in Madurai and worships Lord Somasundareshwara. He goes to the Darbar of Varguna Pandya. The king sends a servant to call Hemanathan. The servant searched him in several places, but he was not able to find the musician. The neighbors of the house in which Hemanathan lived said that the fuel seller came and sang in the middle of the night. After hearing him sing, Hemanathan left the place at midnight. The servant reported this matter to the king. The king says to Bhanabhadra, "Could you tell me what you did after leaving the palace?" Bhanabhadra tells the king, "My venerable lord, I went to my house and prayed to Lord Somasundareshwara to bless me. He appeared in my dream and said that he put on a form of a fuel seller, sang the Satari Raga at the house of Hemanathan, and drove him away. I woke up at once, and this is what has happened." Varguna Pandyan came to know that this was the Leela of Lord Shiva. He admired the devotion of Bhadra and gave him rich presents, and says, "The Lord who made Brahma and other Devas his servant becomes your servant and blesses you. We're all your servants. I am your servant. In future, praise Lord Somasundareshwara always." Now, beautifully Paramashiva, so many thousands of years ago, plays these leelas, assumes a human body himself at the request of his devotees, and fulfills their needs, their prayers, and blesses them, graces them. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, is not only playing the Shiva Lilarnava in Madurai, but all over the world as well, where thousands of disciples, devotees, have experienced the miracles and the presence of Swamiji in their lives personally. We are now going to be having various disciples joining us and sharing their story, sharing how Swamiji has manifested in their life, causing miracles, blessing them, and manifesting their realities. Please stay tuned as we get ready to witness these divine sharings by devotees and disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. So after this beautiful introduction about the Parashakti Akashic reading and the beautiful story, now we have the participants who experienced the Parashakti Akashic reading in their lives, to whom the Devi replied to their questions, to their prayers, to their offerings, and to whom Devi has replied. So first we have Yashji from Pakistan. So I welcome Yashji.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, welcome Yashji to this program. So why not
Nithyanand.
Nithyanandam, please introduce yourself.
My name is Yash Kumar. I'm a final year medical student from Pakistan.
Wow. So you are doing medical from Pakistan. Where are you in Pakistan? Yeah?
From Sindh province, Karachi city.
Karachi. Oh, great. So your college, which medical college you are doing?
Lakat National Medical College.
Wow. So you are a medical student and final year, and today you also experience the power of body scanning. So how do you relate to both? Like body scanning is a perfect spiritual way of scanning the body, and being a medical student, you know what the medical ways of doing that, the scanners, the CT scan and all. So what you find that what is miraculous about the body scan?
So, as we know in our old science, we know the scriptures, and it is followed by when there is no MRI, CT scan technology. The old siddhas do that, and obviously allopathy don't know. The science is not advanced; they do not accept this way. But we know that this follows from many years. These MRI, CT scan technology is recently developed. So I believe in that. I believe in Hinduism, our Vedas, right? And not only this, we have so many other things like Ayurvedas, like astrology, astronomy, and these things are real. These are science, and we lost it, but these are real things. And Nityananda University, the lots of balasans are doing. They are people also telling like me. I mean, I also have experience of moving coconut, so I know these signs are real.
And you experience body scanning today. How was your feeling? How was your experience about it?
Uh, I know I have a fair pattern, and the technique which I uh, uh, about the seeing the people directly to eyes, I will follow. And uh, I guess there's something in the environment in today's society is so fair about because of COVID. So I was go to these two techniques which the person tell me. I will follow these both.
Yes. So you got the solution as well as the this body scanning.
Yes.
Oh, so you also you were telling something that you felt something when Maharaj was scanning you. You felt
Yes,
some.
after when Maharaj said that the Swamiji third eye is so powerful, I felt there is something energy and in my shoulders coming up, and I previously also felt when I do the third eye scanning previously 1 year back. So this type of energy I felt.
Yeah, tell us more about how you came to know about Swamiji and what all programs you did, how you get connected to Swamiji.
A few years back, I watched the video of Balasan, the moving the coconut, and I found very cool thing. So they told about the Guruji. So I searched on internet. I found the page on YouTube and Facebook and watched. I used to watch the satsang, and not regularly, but whenever I feel bored or feel lonely, I watch the satsang. And it's like that. Whenever I watch, it's like it's Swamiji telling directly to me. There's no because every day I found the answer which are giving is about my life, and everything they told, it felt so much about me and about life, and they talk about the sciences, about things about Hinduism. So it's like the answer which I'm searching from so many years. I'm getting now. So from that I connected. I in the lockdown I did the Paramashivoham batch 3 program. I manifest the power of moving a coconut. I show to some of my friends, so they are like wow. And after that I after I go to the Akashic reading or first time of Balasan, they told me that they also told me about the fear and ego pattern you have. So when you getting these things in your life, and you and I my it it, it like I know that the final goal of everybody is like I was very feared about that. And when I listen to Swamiji Satsang, I go to that. That is also a process because I very fear about that. And I got to know about the liberation, about these things, about Agamas, Vedas. I don't know or things. The journey which is very pleasant, and I'm learning every day. And
Hopefully, I yes, yeah,
Oh,
I can hear you.
hopefully, I got reading on uh, Parashakti Mata that she gave me a boon about Kundalini Shakti and about enlightenment and wisdom, fortune. So
So your experience of the YouTube channel, that whatever you watched, you thought that Swamiji is answering you, right?
yeah,
Actually, Swamiji says so that he is not answering the questions; he is answering the questioner. So this is one of the beautiful examples that whenever the SPH Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel is not just a YouTube channel, it is a power source, it is an energy source. Whenever some devotee or casual onlooker who is looking for spirituality in their life, they whatever video they watch, they get hooked to it because they feel that this video was made specially for them. I take this opportunity to invite all our viewers, so that inviting them all to please like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and at the rate Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle. Yes, yeah, go ahead. So you saw the video and you get connected and you felt that this question, whatever Swamiji is showing, all is answering you. So how you have inculcated these things in your life? Because being in a country and being in other parts of the world, which is not in a Hindu majority, the practices in Hinduism, you may not have that much facility we have in India, so-called. So how you are managing all your life, all your the clicks that you are getting, how you are living with that?
Yes, we don't have so many temples there, and like India, and that's why we do not know about the agmas. I started to read about agmas, about Upanishad, because usually the people read Bhagavad, they know about Bhagavad Gita, but they do not know about agmas and Upanishad. And
Yeah.
when I start read, I find many things like Upanishad, and about they all things talk about the enlightenment. And after the meditation, Swamiji introduced the unclutching process. It changed me a lot. First of all, I struggle. I didn't. I'm don't, not doing daily, but whenever I do, I found after that I found energy. When you are silent, when there's a nothingness, you explore yourself. So these all things I'm exploring, and it because I was very struggled about my about fear pattern and these things. I was searching the answer, because when you found, like in Pakistan, when you found there's no any many, you don't have the answer. There's no people give you a perfect answer about our religion. Many things you follow, you don't have answer. You do not know about the sciences, all the sciences which I because of Swamiji I know about the Vimanas process, about the enlightenment, about the Shuddha process, Atmalinga. So these things I know, and I can tell to other people also.
So your connection to Hinduism is bolstered by Swamiji's presence in your life.
Yes, you can say that. I do not. I'm thinking about, and I do not. I have not explored myself in Hinduism because of Swamiji.
Yeah. And how is your family and your near dear ones, your friend circle, how they are experiencing, like after your introduction, you get introduced to Swamiji and you are manifesting powers also, as you said, and you are getting more and more new experiences. How is their reaction, their response towards you?
Mostly, when I manifest the power of uh, moving a coconut, I show to my some of my nephews, and they are say, wow, they start to chant the same mantra, Om Nityanandam Paramashivam. They thought they are very cool, and I read about the mantra technique. That mantra is a kind of vibration and is like a Wi-Fi signal, and through you can connect everything. Like when you move the coconut, basically you are chanting the mantra, that frequency which is through you. Some just also tell about you can also talk to animals, their frequency, because humans are we are allowed a particular frequency. You cannot see or hear the frequency limit above and below that. So these powerful mantra has an impact on our self daily life. So when I told to my one of my family members, they are not that much known. But when I told that about the also the Akashic reading about COVID things and other things, so they are very fascinated about it, and they the in the eclipse solar eclipse time, so much initiated about the poison mantra. If you know that, I watched with my the whole day with my grandmother, and they are also fascinated about that things. I always keep telling about these things, that uh, everything somebody shared.
So is it safe to say that see because of long period of slavery and all, the Hindus have lost the confidence in Hinduism, and Swamiji has come to revive that confidence. So the work, all the work that Swamiji is doing for past 20 plus years is just to make the Hindus realize that Hinduism does not need recall. Hinduism needs revival. We have to go back to our roots. We have to be fundamental Hindus. So the being in your country, and it must be giving you the confidence, the faith that yes, you are on the right path, that Hinduism is the right religion for you.
Yes, of course. When you are in that country, you don't know anything and you don't have answer about many things. So it was like that. Will I follow the? Will I following the right path? Because there's a country we have 99% population of Muslims, and you are reading in texts about in your you're mostly are reading about, you do not have a curriculum subject like Gita in our curriculum, obviously. So after that you find about these things about Vedas, Agmas, these all Aushita process. So it gives you a confidence. No, like Swamiji is telling always that Hinduism is real. He's always tells. So it gives me a confidence that I'm following a real path, and uh, and many things like Akashic reading. The most fascinating thing uh, I explored, and I know that these signs are real because it happens at every home. Like everybody has a Ashtadevi, and he came to form, and he take a medium as a person and reveals things. It happened in Navaratri. We many people experience that. So these are signs. These are signs, and we know, but become a living science, because today not many people do not follow. There are few people who knows these signs, and we are losing up. And Swamiji is reviving Hinduism. That's a great thing we have.
Actually, this is a paradox that many Hindus in India, even when every opportunity is there for them to explore Hinduism, the books are there, the teachers, gurus are there, the ambience is there, but they do not follow. They do not want to read the scriptures. They do not want to go in depth and find out. And even they do not, give respect to the teachers, to the gurus who tell them about the real Hinduism. But being away from India and amidst of so many adversities, you not only is following Hinduism, going in depth into it. It's a very beautiful thing. Also, I want to ask you one thing, that how you maintain your spiritual routine there. Do you get everything that Swamiji says? Swamiji is saying that get 2 betel leaves, 1 betel nut, and banana and coins. Banana and coin you can get, betel leaf and all. Do you get all the things that are required? Like we use lots of flowers, and we use chandan, we use kumkum, we use bhasma. So do you get all these products there?
Not all things. We don't have bel patra. I'm searching from so many days. It is used in Shiva Puja. It's very auspicious. So there's no any bel patra. Many things are not there because they are not using that much, and you find very hard. But some things like main thing I found that if there's a faith, then then it main if you're a puja, the main thing is you're about faith. So in Shivlinga we use for milk abhishek and all these things like water abhishek, and yes, many things we do not fight. We but few the necessary things are also used in because of locally. So we found.
So it was great. So what was the so you have also done Paramashivoham, as I can remember. You did Paramashivoham level 2?
Yes. Third batch.
Third batch you did. So that was a 16 days program, right?
Yes.
So just to remind our viewers that season 29 is going to start soon for Paramashivoham. All of you can register for Paramashivoham at paramshivoham.org. Please go ahead and register yourself for the great enlightening experience. In this program, you do not only manifest the powers of Paramashiva, you manifest the state, space, powers, being, and super consciousness of Paramashiva, but you also experience the beings from other dimensions. You may have completion with your gender, you may have completion with your family, you may have completion with all the things in your life so that you become more and more complete. You manifest the bliss in your life that you are the rightful owner of. And all the extra baggage that we carry of unnecessary burden of emotions which are not necessary, like guilt, pain, suffering, all of that will go away by attending to this program. So as our Yashji, he has done the Paramashivoham program. So everyone can just right now take a moment and register yourself for Paramashivoham program. Also, Yashji, so you experienced the Parashakti Akashic reading. So you put your question on the YouTube and Devi answered. How was that?
On a Google form. On a Google form.
So you put a question on your Google form and it was answered by Devi. How it feels like to be answered by Devi?
It was the second hour on. I missed that. I was busy in something, and just day after that I got the translation. And when I saw my name, I was shaken because I'm not expecting this. And I asked about the Kundalini Shakti awakening because I attend many sessions, but I didn't. Maybe I struggled about that. But when Devi says about, I didn't ask for fortune because I'm thinking many times I want to do something, but it can't happen. So I was like that. I am misfortunate because when Devi says that the enlightenment and fortune both happen to your life, and I didn't ask for, but I wanted. So it is kind of for me is shaken, and I feel very happy. And I was like, I put the question on Google form, and maybe Devi only saw YouTube comment. The Yash Kumar, I am or any other person. So I'm searching on. I'm searching on the comment section that there's no any other person, so I make sure. So for me, it was a very auspicious, and it was a surprise, and it's like a gift or boon from Devi I received, and definitely it will happen.
Yes, yes. So we congratulate you. We give well wishes to you for your medical career, and anything you want to give your input, anything you want to tell the viewers who are watching you live now, and what you want to tell them about this Parashakti Akashic reading, about Hinduism, about the life that Swamiji is teaching.
I can say everybody should at least attend the Paramashivoham program because it's life-changing program. I attend because in lockdown I was free. So in every session, it's not that you manifest a power or not, but you get the experience of meditation. Like I manifest only two or three powers, but every session when you meditate, it gives you ecosystem. It gives stress, and when you the best thing is about when you read the Parmana about every power. There is a Sakshi Parama.
Pramana,
There's a
yes.
proof. Yes. There's a proof, and you find and uh, everything is there. You find a reference in your Vedas, Agmas. It will also help you, and so if as you said that 29 batches happening of everybody can join and will have to join this session. And I just tell in person Hinduism is real, and everybody, I think if you have faith, that's it. If you have little bit faith, if you have faith, and if you are doing daily 2 or 3, so just Swamiji said only do 5 to 10 minute puja, and it is enough. So I just say that, okay.
Yes, sir. You can continue, yeah? Please continue. No problem. Continue.
Just, uh, just in daily routine, read any scriptures, Hindu book like Vedas, Agmas. There are lots of PDF copy available on internet. In website of Nithyanandam, there is so many books available on PDF. I downloaded Agmas there, and so much the website offering so much things over there that you watch about so many about satsangs about do unclutching process. It will help you. It will help you. It takes only half an hour. The many the many teachers, sannyasi, they are doing on the Zoom, and other, and they are watch satsangs of about their many revelations. Swamiji told about universe, about the states, and about many things of fear, anger. There are lots of satsang which I many 1 or 2 year I watched. So you got many things in you, and it will help you in life. That's what I want to say.
Yes, yeah. Thank you so much. So,
Thank you very much.
uh, yes, yeah. So this was Sri Yashji from Karachi, Pakistan. He is a medical student, and he has experienced. He came to know about Swamiji through a YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and since then he has connected to Swamiji. He also attended the Paramashivoham Level 2 program, third batch, and he has very beautifully manifested to get his question answered by Devi in the second or third Arulvak given by Swamiji, the Nizavatara. And then he has come to share his experience. So from his experience, we understand that how much importance is the ecosystem in our lives. We Hindus in India, we take this ecosystem for granted. But when we go out, when we are not in India, those Hindus, you can ask them the importance of ecosystem for maintaining the lifestyle of a chaste Hindu. Ecosystem is very important. And this ecosystem is being given by Swamiji in all his adinams, in all his spiritual embassies. Swamiji has opened his embassies, his spiritual adinams for during this pandemic time for all the people as a preventive quarantine. And he has opened his doors during this time. When all the world is closing the doors and people are maintaining quarantine distance from each other, Swamiji has opened his adinams, which are built by his years of hard labor, and he is giving multi-level quarantine to the people to save them from this pandemic. Such is the heart of Swamiji. Such is the compassion of Swamiji. Swamiji is giving the Parashakti Akashic reading by Devi is manifesting through Swamiji, and Swamiji is, giving out the Parashakti Akashic reading to him. And all the participants that receive these Parashakti Akashic readings are there to experience it. We have, so we had Yashji joining, and we will have another participant joining right now. So before he joined, I want to say that all of you prepare yourself to receive the Parashakti Akashic reading. To receive the Parashakti Akashic reading, you do not need anything. You just need a space in your heart. Just create this space that you can receive Parashakti. All you need is 2 betel leaves, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, and 1 coin. That's all. Devi does not expect anything from you other than a humble attitude of receiving her. That is only required for her to manifest and to answer your questions. Swamiji has answered today that if Devi, do not mind, even if Devi replies to you sharply, only if the Devi does not reply, that is when you have to think that somewhere you have disconnected yourself from Devi. So, with the humble space, please join for the Parashakti Akashic reading. And you can put your questions through Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. I am taking this opportunity to invite all our viewers to like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page @ Nithyananda, Twitter handle and Sri Nithyananda Instagram account. So after a short break, we will have another participant joining in. Thank you so much.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam. So we have another participant with us who has received the great boon and blessings from Devi Parashakti herself. Today we have with us Sri Nitya Abhimuktananda ji. Welcome, Ayya. Welcome to this show.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam.
Nityanandam, yeah. Thank you so much for joining in.
Same here. It's very pleasure to come back and share our experience once again.
Yes.
Yes, I.
So, Ayya, please tell us about yourself.
So I'm Sri Nitya Abhimuktananda. I'm from Mumbai. I'm with Swamiji for more than a decade. And yes, from 2009-10 onwards, I'm connected. Well, that's where the journey starts and keep growing. And yeah, I've been a Gurukul Acharya also. Apart from this, I'm HR of Maharashtra. So my son is studying in Gurukul, and my wife is also a Gurukul Acharya teacher. So that's a small seva we do for Swamiji. And as a professional, I'm running a software company. That's a background for me.
You run a software company and your whole family is connected to Swamiji. Many software professionals actually are connected to Swamiji and are Sangha members. So what is the secret? Why so many people from the background of software or from Microsoft and these companies are like Swamiji's devotees?
So I remember the days when 2008, 9, 10 and all, whenever we attend the programs, we always find Whenever we just sit for a program just to see like left, right, front, back, you will be finding only from IT, So in the gap, typically instead of spiritual talks, it will be a lot of IT talks. And it's about once again the personality of Swamiji. Swamiji could be able to attract.
Sorry for the technical glitch. There is some internet fluctuation. So we were talking to Sri Abhimuktananda ji. He will be joining soon, and he was sharing his experience.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes, yeah. Are you there?
Am I audible?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry for technical glitch. Point is why your question was why IT, so I just wanted to pick up this answer from Swamiji only. Because Swamiji could be able to really address the educated Hindus. Today, if you see, there are two kind of things emerging. Last 100 years, if you see, the renovation, renaissance is happening in Hinduism. There are a lot of, educated Hindus have a different questions, the kind of a thing they face. I personally feel a traditional mud could not able to answer, or it may not be their space, or they may not be equipped for it. We don't know what is that, but it's not really. So all so-called IT or educated professional or something comes, their questions and search and were different. What the way my father was asking my grandfather is completely different from the way I started searching for it. So the so-called the young generation, very rarely an avatar or a guru update and make himself present for all the tense, past and present and future tense.
Yes.
If you see,
All the-
if you are in 50s and 55, 60s, whatever the time, obviously Swamiji can very well connect with the 20, 25 years boy. Now we have seen Yash from Pakistan. Imagine how he could be able to reach. And the way in which we can see in his eyes, the way in which he's connected. And today, the kind of an Badavarna in India is okay, but sitting in Pakistan and the guy is interested in seeking for Agama is something, this is what, across the globe, even the, Swamiji knows that very well. Swamiji has reached out to the place even they can't think of going. He can address the logical, current, contemporary mindset. I think that is why I feel, we all got attracted. It's not about software. It's an educated Hindu segment. Swamiji could be able to address it rightly. And not only addressing, see, there are many people, honestly speaking, talking more than Swamiji. Many videos you can see, but the solution giving, the experience transmitting. Okay, there are many people who sits and just give a gali of what government is doing, what not doing. But today he comes and trying to make Kailasa is not a joke.
Yes.
It's absolutely, I can relevant, related with this. So he is a person or personification to whom educated Hindus want to get associated with. That's why Swamiji get pulled by people. This is what my observation is. Yes.
Yes, actually, you right that Swamiji has not only attracted the people from the IT field, even multiple doctors and
Yes,
software engineers, everyone is like following Swamiji.
I'll tell you one story, Manish ji. Just instead of a just question answer, let's make this more interesting.
Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, on segment when you say, I'll tell you. I'm in Bombay. There is one guy from Malad. It's one of the suburbs in Bombay. You know what he's doing? He is actually an idli shop owner. He's selling idlis in street. He called me, and you won't believe he is selling idlis for the night concerts. He's a Tamilian. So obviously he knows Swamiji's through, first wrong media and other things. And he watched Swamiji's satsang every day. If there's anything more than your avatar clicks, probably he's tracking you more. He just pinpoint, and you won't, he calls me, and sometime when I talking to him, he will correct me. No, not this and this satsang. And he may not be understanding full English, but he watch. You will be amazed. Can you imagine? it's not about the IT segment or call center CEOs or Microsoft person. Even an Italy selling person, you know what is the way he committed? He is now doing Annadan in Malad in name of Swamiji.
Wow.
And he is so, he say he does yoga, so please come do this yoga. I mean, because of Corona, we could not able to really extend do lot. But so much activism, so much activism. He goes to temple. And he said to me very clearly, the activism for temple, I got it from Swamiji. He's running the Devi temple kind of thing. Okay, so I'm just sorry, I just extended your question. It's not only the educated crowd, it is any person, any being want to get associated with Hinduism or non-Hinduism, Swamiji will be there. And he will be like a magnet, he will be pulling it up. So this is, I hope this is, this is a story I told you. It's not only IT, Microsoft and all.
Yes, yes,
Any
yeah.
segment of people, you will love. Kids will love them. You tell me which kid will not love it.
Yes.
Which
Actually, yes, yeah, you're correct. Even from the 2-year-old to, Swami says, even if you are on deathbed, even if you see my one glimpse, you get connected. So
Exactly.
from, a child which is born to someone who is on the deathbed, Swamiji has solution for everyone, and anyone gets connected to him.
Exactly.
And yes, from the tea seller to billionaires, everyone.
Absolutely.
Swamiji has solution for everyone.
Yeah, you can say tea seller to trillionaires. This
Yeah.
you can say tree seller to trillionaire. We can. Swamiji can really chaiwala to trillionaire. Swamiji can, because once again, intellectually, we are trying to understand why he is been attracted to so many people. We don't know. Kids is seeing some dimension of it. Okay, elders are seeing some dimension of it. And even the trollers are seeing some dimension of it. So-called, people are, when we talk to some media people who is actually writing against Swamijis are, not comfortable with it. But they have some element which they really like from Swamiji. There are many stories we can keep talking. But the point I'm trying to say is Swamiji has so much, I won't even call it as a multi-dimension. It's so much dimension so that he has something for everyone. He has something for every being. So that's the reason, you'll find, he is a Jagat Guru, because in Jagat, he has something for everything in a Jagat. So he is a Jagat Guru. That's the way I will define it. It's, he has for all beings, all creatures, all features, for all tents, he has something to offer. They have something to get connected to him. So he is Jagat Guru in that way. Yes. Yes, Manisha.
Yes, yeah. So as you said, the definition of Jagat Guru is from, even Swamiji, you have pets, yeah? Do you have pets?
No, I don't know. I'm a little scared of pets. Yeah.
But Swamiji, not only he is Guru for human beings, all human beings, he is also giving Shiva Diksha to the pets. Is not it cool that if you want your dog, you can bring to Swamiji and Swamiji will give Shiva Diksha to that dog, and when that dog leaves his body, he will get liberated, or he will have the chance to take the next conscious birth. This is the level of compassion of Swamiji. That Swamiji even goes to the extent of giving Shiva Diksha to pets, to animals. Who in this world has given this before? Like, there may be some sects where it must have been happening, but we are not knowing. Swamiji has brought this thing in the mainstream of spirituality. That is the greatest thing Swamiji has done.
Exactly. You really hit the point. Yeah, beautifully you said. See, if Swamiji is giving, I won't say legalizing things, when he says, when he's bringing this mainstream. For example, as an educated person, probably I'm not very comfortable with the pet. But when he says it is a being, you have to have an Advaita with even a dog or any pet or something. Now you've gone to the level of talking to lion and making the lion eating curd rice and pulling the rice. And so what it does, it just gives. instead of reading thousand and thousand books on Advaita, isn't it a reality of Advaita, a practical encyclopedia of Advaita? It's simple, no? It's a life, I'm a life. Okay, and when he was in Parivarajaga, he was talked about how he himself and Snake were, when they were in the unclutching place, they were, they were just on the same thing. And, just Swamiji was also sitting, and even the snake was also doing kind of a meditative phase. And so this bring some kind of clenching in our mind that everything is a being. Everything is a being. Everything is a being. So that is what when the scholars were talking about, he said he'll make cows speak Sanskrit. Individually, we start believing that it is possible. Okay, at least being a part of an enlightenment system, we know it is possible. It's a matter of some software downloading, getting settled, getting developed. But it is possible that everything, whatever is there in me, is there in the cat, is there in the lion, is there in the snake, it's there everywhere. So it's a way of, and second is even the fire walking thing. Okay, it's a scary one. Okay, and Devi has wished, rather give a blessing to somebody to go to one of the Devi, like a
temples, yes.
Party, like Shakti Pita, one of the party where they have to be like a dead body. This all be viewed by neo-Hindus as if it is a old, dry Vedanti. Sometimes we think this is all okay thing. If I been intellectually enough, that tattva is enough, jnana marka is, but this is all not right. But some kind of a low or slow valuation is there for all these practices. But by bringing that to mainstream, oh God, when I've done firewalk, I've done it for 2 times. It's something extremely, does something which you cannot explain. Extremely does something which cannot. I didn't have a fever. My whole biology gone into a different change, and when anything happen inside, even my mind, I do some stupid thing, but my body reacts to a beautiful way after the firewalk. I mean, body has its own intelligence. I understand after the firewalk. We know theoretically, but it does wonderful thing. So,
Swami says this. I just want to remind. My whole biology thinks, not only the brain, whole biology thinks.
Exactly. So the summary point here is, yes, he brings all this beautiful existing system to the mainstream, so that he's trying to say Hinduism is real and all has the meaning. All has the meaning. In one of the world satsang, he beautifully said, of course, it is not his word, it's Vivekananda word. We will take our old practices and whitewash, or rather wash with the logic and the latest science thing. Whatever holds it, let remaining things go. So Swamiji said, yes, we have to do that. So he's taking all sampradayas, all practices, and just putting it in a test and see to that and showing to us that it all works. Like power manifestation. Otherwise, we would be thinking it can be done by somebody. We'll believe it. It's not that we won't believe it. We believe that somebody will do that. But he said, no, it's there for everyone. What Ramanuja said, you can say, that mantra to everyone. Like that, he just go to the roof and just giving all of us. So
it's easy to believe that someone can do. It's difficult to believe I also can do.
Correct.
So Swamiji has made this possible for everyone to drop their self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and to think that if others can do, I also can do. That breakthrough was given by Swamiji.
Absolutely.
And also, you did the fire walking. You did what was the biggest program that you did? Like you did Paramashivoham or Inner Awakening?
I have done 2-3 Inner Awakening and Cambodia ones, then MSS ones. So once in a year or twice, one I'll attend, one my wife will attend. We'll keep attending once in a year. Mostly we will be attending it till 2018, 19. Last MSS I was attending at Swamiji. So some or other programs once in a year from 2012 IA, then 13 something, and 14 I've done a volunteering in Varanasi. And if 15th some other thing was happening. So continuously once in a year, and the DSP small programs continuously, I see to that I'm able to make it. So in that way, I've done mostly all the programs, I can say.
So for past 10 years, you are connected to Swamiji. See, as more and more people got educated in the present education system, the Macaulay education system, people lost their faith in Hinduism and they felt shy showing off their Hindu identity. We changed our clothes, we changed the way we dress, we changed the way we put the alankarams, the way we, put bhasma or tika, or we used to put the small choti on the head. We have left everything because the education made us feel that we are inferior or something is wrong with Hinduism. It is because of Swamiji that now, see, you are being a software company, you are running a software company, IT company, and you have come with full bhasma and full traditional alankaram. So this is the achievement Swamiji has gained, that even the most educated people, they are not shy. Even they are proud to show their Hindu identity. What do you have to say on this, Ilya?
Absolutely, it's right. I mean, you really hit on my name. I mean, important name. I will say. See, it's very easy to live a Hindu outside India. I very much know that my friends and other people are very casually they go to their offices with all pasmas, and there are some amavases and other things. I know my friends who is working there, they probably take holidays there, but in India, our work culture becomes so bad. Even to me also, after Swamiji said many times, he said, don't have a collar shirt. So I dropped collar shirt for mostly, except, few days before we get a tie. Apart from this, it's a purely non-collar shirts only we wear. And actually, Vedas very clearly says, I have some pramanas also, which very clearly talks about we have to wear after to become a grahastha. White is the dress only they have to wear. It's very clearly mentioning in the Pramana. If I'm a grahastha, for all things, white is the only thing I have to wear. So mostly I have converted to that thing. White dress is a very must one without collar, and it's an hesitant. I don't know. You know it or not? You may not be knowing it. It is a talk happening in Tamil Nadu in the last week. There is one Christian group started asking this. Debate. It will come to the mainstream very soon. You will watch it. What is their question is, why a priest in a temple is not wearing, shirts? Even we also go to mosque and do everything. Why they can't have a shirt and do these things? It is now fun, but take it from me after 1 month, this media makes mockery and this will become an important topic for me. Now, I know that this is the way. Now, you see, in name of someone, it comes all being without a shirt. Actually, if we are not having Swamiji, most of Hindus still have the problem. But you are from a Nath, you know it better. How when Jain is going, Jain will not have any problem in going to temple with his traditional dress. But our Hindu temple people go, we have a jeans, these and that, except Padmanabha Komil, when we wanted to remove the shirt, still halla gullas are happening.
Yeah.
Okay. So
even the temples have to put the description and boards that please do not wear this dress, only this dress is allowed.
Exactly.
So this level we have deteriorated.
And deep inside, even in the home and functions and other things, we are out of shirts. And but we know the scientific reason. When we are in a temple or somewhere, it's an energy center, and as a man, the anahata is important. It is open. It's all theoretically no. But we have a biggest hesitant to just wear this bhasma. I have still problem with wearing with this bhasma in the normal business clubs. But I'm thankful to Jain. I'll keep respecting them, bow down to them. Even in a party, they will see to that, whatever the party, they will see to that somehow they have a Jain counters. They will not have a shame to go there and demand a Jain counter.
Yes.
Understand? This is. I hope as Hindus we have to really catch up, and as Agama practicing people, we have to have the practice of being in the bare body. This is what we should bring it across. I'm also in the process of making it. I hope I will 100% make it very soon. I'm trying to commit myself for that. Yeah.
Yes. I remember when I was in class 6th or 7th, I used to put a little this kumkum on my head. Literally, my maths teacher at that time said that people who are like gundas, they only put tika. People who put tika, they they bully others, and they are this. This is the mindset, and this is not something which was. It is created by the media. Or anytime you open any video, any movie you see, you will see the villain. One thing will be common. All the villains will be they will be putting tika on their forehead. Other things can be different, but one thing will be common. They will put tika. So these attacks on Hinduism, this made the Hindus feel that putting tika is a sign of someone who bullies other, a gunda, that kind of character. And that made me, I was hurt by this, but it was a school, I couldn't do anything. And such was this brainwashing done that even when I was putting this bhasma in my own home, my family objected to it. They were feeling shy that do not go out other if our neighbors will see what they will say. So this is the level of deterioration that happened in Hindus over the time. And Swamiji is reviving all of this. Swamiji is bringing the spiritual component, the political component, the economical component, the legitimacy which Hinduism needs. Swamiji is bringing it back. And you have witnessed Swamiji for past 10 years. You have seen Swamiji like you are connected from past 2008, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So you have seen the glory of Swamiji till the attacks happened in 2010. And after that, so many assassination attempts, such persistent media attack, character assassination, trolling, all the media ganged up against Swamiji, and continuously for past 10 years, they are haunting Swamiji to anyway pull him down. And you have seen Swamiji standing tall, facing everything. How it has affected you, how it has, give you the confidence of your life and faith in your own life. What you learned from Swamiji in this, from the attacks that started to happening from Swamiji. See, before attack in 2010, living with Swamiji and being a devotee of Swamiji was a matter of prestige and everything. But after 2010, when it became a difficult situation, and still you stick with Swamiji, what was the inspiration? What kept you moving, kept you ahead, kept you attached with Swamiji? Can you share that with us?
Yeah. So you said very nicely before the scandal and all,
The persecution video.
Persecutions and all this religious persecutions and this media mafia attack and all these things. Before that, Swamiji is a fast-growing brand. Okay, it's to be putting it is a fast-growing brand as a young man, very attractive, religious. He could be able to package the religious thing in a better way. And before that, I have an attraction for him, the way in which he's written a Tamil books. I was his a reader of it. I myself being a writer, I was always wondering how come a person can write so simple. See, it's not easy to write so simple and effective. Trust me. If you are more intellect, you will make a constipation writing. Swamiji says
complicated, constipated.
Complicated, constipated, and you don't know how to ship the things out. And in name of your intelligence, they put all these writers will make their life mess and somebody else. Right? But here is a person who is talking so simple, so elite, but yet
every time I read some book of Swamiji like Living Enlightenment or Bhagavad Gita, I want to share it with someone. I want to share it with someone.
Exactly.
I cannot read it without having this. First, I want to share it.
Exactly. First, I'll feel envy. Why the hell we could not? I mean, honestly, that's the first feeling. What the hell? Why the hell we could not able to write like this? How come he can write like this? Then I thought, no, he must be having a gang. Some days say the horse writer, this and that. Okay. But even you can't produce with this kind of a precise setup or something, this kind of an intelligence you can't. Then you slowly understand him, see him, attend his programs. Our relationships, rather, the guru-disciple relationship starts with the Kalpataru program. then slowly, through his first circle, second circle, we understand the wow factor of Swamiji. Then continuously, like a mad 1 year, I was attending program, left, right, and center. I never tell the world what I'm doing. I just jump into Bangalore. I give 100 reasons what's there in the Bangalore. So I just do left, right, and center view with Swamiji. That time when you are seeing him doing a class and other things, no, I mean the dimension is altogether a different dimension. It cannot come from a normal mind, what we could able to cognize. This is all the word right now we are putting. Okay, but that time it's a kind of so then when the attack happens, then oh God, the way in which of course to the extent we would able to be in the first circle and part of the organization, we become a front end to answer that. So actually that's where the real training happens. The real, when I just be in the front end and start answering and defending, honestly, that is the time I found out that I have another type. Normally, I'm in a questioner. Okay, I never give an answer. I'm happy, just question and gets to somebody, I get happy about it. But when somebody coming and answering it, first time I'm defending somebody. And without being knowing, it's not, I know very well it's not my mind. It's not my suspectable mind. When I just start defending or just answering for somebody, it's a completely fresh energy, fresh logic, and deep inside it is convinced. So I look back, I understand one thing. In deep inside what you believe is matter. So I am very, very clear, very clear that deep inside, I have connection with Swamiji. Logically we accept something what we that is all different, that's all superficial and no value, but deep inside, with a shy I can call that as a love, or a shy I can call it as a attract towards guru, whatever you name it, whatever the name you want to say. It's so beautiful, integrated commitment, integrated connection. So sometimes I ask, it is for just knowledge I come in, even for that I come, that there is a chastity in it. I mean, I'm always shy to use all this term towards to my thing, but I can just say that yes, there is a chastity. There is a strong belief. Yes, he is right. He is there. He is the पक्का person. हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं ना, ये तो यार, ये तो माल है यार, ये तो है यार, इसको कुछ तो दम है. That kind of a deep
24 karat gold.
Yeah, 24 karat gold. Pakka, yeah, stand up karo. Then in the whole process, we understand how the whole thing reveals. Maybe this all, as he says, it is practicing ground for us. He made us this all to practice and to come out of our shell and to make us a Hindu warrior. I don't know what is his big picture Leela and all, but that's what. Otherwise, what would have happened? Imagine if nothing is there. Once again, it would have been in a superficial, knowing some fundas here and there. But on a ground level, talking for Swamiji, taking Swamiji to outside, that's a place we could really able to, be ourselves and get out of our shell. So after it's not one attack like 2012, continuously we were going, right? I mean it was
Recently 2019 itself, you have seen in Gujarat what happened.
Yes, I was in Gujarat also that time. So it is a that's all really revealing that how we have been cornered. Okay, we have been cornered, and how the media is so big. I mean, what kind of a fight Swamiji is making? Okay, we are talking in the country where some gurus are not getting bail even if after the COVID. I'm scared if any guru goes inside, what will happen to them? And we know case what happened to Premananda in Tamil Nadu. Now whole media is coming and say technically they are wrong in the court. All truth has come out, but what is the result?
Yes.
He would have done something great for Shaiva in Tamil. Today, the rubbish what they are talking about, how the missionaries are getting inside and spoiling the missionary. Probably he would have stopped out. In 96, he was doing good work. He would have created a good base for Hinduism. Today, all Hindu parties crying and creeping to have some base in Tamil Nadu. He would have created a good, so-called devoted people, right? Good Hindus, he would have had it. they put in the whole missionaries for what odd reason. We are not going into it, but the now whole everybody is saying it is not justice. Everybody now after 15, 20 years they are talking. Okay, this
Yes,
will
yeah.
happen like that. So now, like, you see, the law is just a word. I mean, the missionaries can go to any extent that they can do, and scare
It is
about.
not just the missionaries, yeah. Actually, the whole
Yeah,
system in
yeah, exactly.
anti-Hindu ecosystem
Yes,
that
yes, yes,
includes
yes.
the atheists also, the vested political interests, and
Yes.
many people are there.
Yes, yes. It's a beautiful network which everybody knows what is the flesh they wanted. Even
Yeah.
talk about communists.
Actually, Hindus are spreaded across the world, and
Yes,
they are not clubbed together. They are not stitched. But this anti-Hindu ecosystem is very tight knit. They know
absolutely right.
what
Yeah.
step they have to take, and they know the warfare, the law warfare, the mob lynching, everything they know.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
they are using all these tricks to bring the Hindu gurus down. That whole attack was happening on Swamiji also.
Exactly. So
By the
today,
grace of Swamiji, Paramashiva, Swamiji is safe now. And Swamiji also gracing us with the Parashakti Akashic reading. And you are one of the fortunate ones to have
yes,
received one of the most important boon and blessings by Parashakti, the Abhimukta Kshetra. Can
exactly.
you tell
Yeah.
about that?
Yes, I am. So I remember when he gave this name. I mean, honestly speaking, it's a grace to get Swamiji's name, right? I mean, that is a path. Spiritual names are not just spiritual name. That is a path you will be taking. Then Avimukta Kshetra, then he explained it to me also in the satsang, not satsang, in other occasions he was explaining. And of course, I got a definition, unforeshakable at all things. And when I had been to Varanasi for a volunteering, he called. I was just, when I see him, we get stunned. Then he say, come and do namaskar. So I went and do namaskar. Then he told specifically, like, opposite to Vishwanatha temple, there is a one Shiva temple where Gaudapada, I think, the Adi Shankaracharya's guru, has installed that linka, that Sri Chakra, what we are getting it in Ardhalika, that is being installed in that Kshetra. So there are many references. Then he just said, what is the meaning of it at all? So, when the name comes, then automatically we become unfortunate. And when Parashakti called and gave, the best part is, that's what Devi is so compassionate, and he knows exactly how to tell for whom. Okay,
Yes.
so beautifully explained, like it was giving all things. What is karma for me? What is dharma for me? What's artha for me? What's moksha for me? So karma is basically for an individual thing. What prapta karma, sanjita karma, we know that. So the whole thing we are coming with a purpose. So to live in Varanasi is the purpose of my life. Okay, that is where I have to make my living there. Second, for Artha, he said, I'll make you some, dharmic business where you will get a good, flow of income. The third one is, apart from this, one is karma, then other is Artha. Then beyond this financial goal, everyone has to have. That is what karma is. It's beyond your finance, beyond your basic mundane life. You need to have a bigger goals. That is going to be making a Hindu university, right? I mean, that's what the direction I should work on, and that's very close. I mean, honestly, last 2 years it was, inside I was something crunching, and I was just thinking about it. It was coming up. Then when Devi said, it's like bottle cork got opened, the whole thing's beautifully been come out like. But when I just doing this, even that will not only me, even other my family circles also will get moksha from. So it is, and Devi very clearly said, this is a direction you sing. Put your focus on this, have a thinking on this, have a concentrated thinking on it. And it just say, this will give Uttamottama state. Okay, the life become a Uttamottama service for it. So I don't know. Delight, God, wow, is all a very lesser word to express, but now that just getting sinking, and it, it's getting manifested outside, and all the things are happening. Yeah, that's the way the life I feel Swamiji will show me in other directions to take me to the further. So that's the way it is.
Yes, yeah. So all this we see in your life, this experience that you have shared, that how you get connected to Swamiji and how your whole family is connected now. Even your son is in the Gurukul at Nithyananda Adi Kailasa. He is studying there, and you are also going to work for the Kasi, the project to create the universities and the Gurukuls there. So all these things you are doing, and you are connected so good. You are also doing your own services, like your own business, your own work. You're earning from there, and all this thing you are doing, and still you are ready for more work. You, Devi is blessing you with more work. The Swamiji says that the award for good work is more work. So you are getting awarded by Devi herself, Parashakti herself, by getting more work. What else, more you want to tell our viewers who are out there watching this program right now, what they can do to manifest the state space through which they can get the blessings of Devi Parashakti, and also to make them more and more connected to Swamiji, to Devi.
Exactly. I say, yeah. So there are two kind of people I monitor. One is few people say, oh, okay, it's happening in Tamil. Okay, fine. Then I always send it to our group that it is not language. Please just sit and listen. Okay. You will really get what you wanted to get. Okay. It is an initiation. Okay. That is one. So they should not miss it. Somehow, even our devotee, I request all the viewers, don't think that Swamiji says, don't think even if you attend ASP, the next ASP is the old ASP. No. You go deeper and Swamiji go deeper, and every darshan, every meeting, something or other, go deeper. See, I will not say we are taking it for granted, but we sometimes miss that importance of it. All our devotees are not taking. They know that what is important. They say, okay, it's in Tamil. Small carelessness they will leave. I said, no. Second is, most of the people, because of the first time rush, they just say that, no, what's going to come to us? Oh, what to ask? One is fear, one is the feeling that, no, it won't come to us. No.
Yeah, hesitation, fear,
Yeah.
self-doubt.
Self-fear. Oh, what will happen? What is the question to be asked? I said somebody, Sangha people, I'm so happy if you're confused with what question to be asked, because that's the first time you are really asking some sensible question to yourself. Like we know that in Kalpataru Darshan we have 10 questions, 11 questions, but when you meet Swamiji, you will have altogether a new question.
Yes.
That's good to have. That's good to have. So I said, please, don't worry about it. It's right question, wrong question, first question, second question. Oh, second question, I may not get an answer. So sit and think. Cajole yourself and oil yourself, the spiritual oil in thinking. Do all and try to get what is the question. Immediately burning question for it. You don't need to just go for somebody else's asking. You have to have a deepest earning for it. You don't, there's nothing called it's a great question, it's a less question, it's a, or if you have little confusion about it, be open and just surrender to Devi. Devi knows what to say for you. Okay, so this is also, they should not give an attempt. It's not 1-2 days I said, and third day I'm just talking. No, that's not the way it works. And even somebody, when they say, no, I won't call, I said, fine, I'm happy, Ma, the way in which you're fighting, because that's the way you fight with mother, right? Why you are not answering me? Why you are not answering me or answering everybody? I said, even if you have a fight with Devi, it's a very motherly fight. That's a very
Cute. It's a cute one.
fight. Yeah, exactly. A cute fight is a nice one to have. But just be there. Be there, keep posting, and I'm sure it will be answered. In all the ways it will be answered. And people, when it get answered, you don't know what, I mean, it will just answer all your unanswered questions. It's worth waiting. Okay, instead of you toying and you get trouble. I know after the question comes, and I just always talk to them and share their experience. I mean, people say one is, we will feel it is a tadastu, but how much the person will interpret tadastu and get cognized, we will not understand. So like that, there are so many things comes up. So I request viewers that please be there. Come for every darshan, not only Devi darshan, Bhava darshan also you come, because that's where your question get more clarity. With that Bhava darshan, you come to Devi darshan with your question, and surely it will be answered.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my take. Yeah.
Thank you so much, yeah, for joining today's program. and giving such in-depth ideas, information, and your knowledge about your experience of your connection with Swamiji, how you manifested it, and what is your future plans, and what you have shared for the viewers. For all these things, we thank you so much. Thank you for
Thank you.
joining.
Thank you so much, Jnana Prabhaji. Talking to you is really in depth. It's expanded. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jia. Thank you so much. So, viewers, this was Sri Nitya Abhimukhānanda ji. He is from Mumbai and he is a professional and he's running a company in IT services. And he was blessed to be connected to Swamiji for past 10 plus years. He's also blessed by Devi Parashakti to lead some projects in Kashi, the Abhimukta Kshetra, to establish the Gurukul and universities there in the Parashakti Akashic reading. We will have more participants joining tomorrow. And now is the time to move to the next segment. Before we move to the next segment, I request all our viewers, please like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, @Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle, and Sri Nithyananda Instagram account. You can all ask your questions on all these platforms, and the questions can only be asked on YouTube by the members. So the the option of asking questions on YouTube is locked only for the members. So you can right now go ahead and click on the join button, which you can see on your YouTube channel under the YouTube video, and you can click on the join option and you can select the different options available there. So now it is time to move to the next segment after this short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam, I welcome all the viewers in this session. In this session, we will learn how to ask questions to Devi. How? By how I mean on which platform, how you can ask the question. So we have 4 platforms and 1 website, 4 social media platforms and 1 website where you can put your questions for the Devi to answer it. So we will enter into this session now. The Parashakti Akashic reading by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, the first platform that we are going to ask our questions on, you can ask your questions on, is the YouTube. If you are on YouTube right now, please go ahead and like share, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. That is the first that you can do. Other thing is, if you want to ask your questions to Devi on YouTube, please go ahead and sign up to be a member of the YouTube channel. For this, you have to just click on the join button of the YouTube channel. When you will click on the join button under the video, you will get an options of many options to join as bronze member or silver or other members you can become. And then you can put your question in the comment section, and Devi may see your question and answer it. So the first platform on which you can ask your questions is the YouTube. So take a few minutes, go to the join button option, click on it, and it will open up. A window will open where you can subscribe to be member of this YouTube channel, and you can sign up and become a member of the YouTube so that you can ask your questions during the live Parashakti Akashic reading. Also, you can ask your questions on the Facebook. For this, please open the Facebook and go to search for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and please follow the page, like the page to get more and more updates and notifications from this page. And you can also ask your questions under the live video on the SPH page. So you can ask your questions on Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page under the live video that is happening right now. So these are the two one. The third one is the Twitter. So you can search for, open the Twitter platform, social media platform, and search for @Sri Nithyananda. And once you open get Swamiji's Twitter account, please do not forget to follow it. Follow @Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and then you can ask your questions in the tweet, under the tweet by Swamiji. You can reply to the tweet. You can first like the tweet, retweet the tweet. You can also put your questions under the tweets by the Twitter handle @Sri Nithyananda. These all platforms are directly monitored by Swamiji, and the Devi will answer all your questions through all these platforms. The fourth platform where you can ask your question is the Instagram. Search for Sri Nithyananda on the Instagram. Go and like the Instagram account. You can follow Swamiji's Instagram account, and then you can comment under the latest post, the Parashakti, related to the Parashakti Akashic reading. You can put your comments, your questions, your prayers for blessings under that Instagram post. And the last one is the website kailasa.org. Once you will open the website, you can see there is one option to ask your question on the WhatsApp. On the left hand side of the page, you will get the option to ask questions, reply to Kailasa support. So you can click on that and you can chat on WhatsApp. You can put your questions there, and the team will project the questions given by you to Devi, and Devi, if she likes it, she may answer to your questions. So all these 5 platforms you can ask the questions. First one is the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. The second one is Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Third one is @Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle. Fourth one is Sri Nithyananda Instagram account. And the fifth one is the kailasa.org, the website. So on all these 5 platforms, you can ask your questions, you can put your prayers, and Devi may answer your questions through all or any of these platforms. So this was the session for the way how we are going to ask questions to Devi, and then we will be moving to the next part of this segment. So please stay tuned. We will be getting on to the next segment after this short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, we're back. After this beautiful sharing of devotees, sharing their personal experience, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has manifested in their life through various miracles, experiences, giving them darshans. We're now going to be entering to the next part of how we can give our offering to Devi Parashakti. How we can experience Devi Parashakti in our lives, in our ambience, in our energy field, in our breathing space directly. And so, as part of this offering to Devi Parashakti, we have two options in the registration form. The first one being ready to offer today. Sorry for the technical glitch. Let's first understand the significance of offerings. Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. The first part being the giving, and the second part is the accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear, nor is it made out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the sole purpose of enlightenment. Here we have the important cautions. And here we have the Dhyana Shloka of the Parashakti. Indhuni bhavedhakaravanhina yanam syat pankajavara bhaya japakshara yuktam angahima bhushana vichitravasanam syat tungamakutojjvala manonmani swarupam. Devi, the moon-like face, holding Vedas in the hand, fire in the eyes, with a lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, in one hand the japa mala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments, in wonderful clothes and shining bing crown. Her name is Manonmani. Here you have another Dhyana Shloka on Devi Parashakti. ध्यायेद् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनि भवदनां वेदहस्तां दधानां सव्ये पङ्कजं वरदमपरे चाभयं चाक्षमालां दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिता तनुं ब्रह्मादिभिः पूजितां देवीमेव मनोन्मणिं प्रतिदिनं कामर्थदात्रीं शुभाम्. I meditate on Devi with the three eyes glowing like a moon and holding the Vedas, lotus and gracing with blessings and gracing hands. She is wearing the beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. Let us now here understand the significance of the divine element of gold. In the Atharva Veda, it is mentioned that the gold is extremely divine element. By the triply born by birth in this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one, it becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. And the vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all the scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in golden bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as the ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. The Indus River was called the Hiranamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element of our offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold, as well as decked and adorned with golden jewelry and golden clothes, because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, lasting forever. The first offering which we have to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi offering. This is taken from a Dhyana Shloka of Devi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapahaha Shambhavi Shardharadhaya Sharvane Sharmadhayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. If there is any fear in the mind of the devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn is the autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi means the consort of Shambhu, who is Lord Paramashiva. Sharadharadhya means worship by Sharadha, who is Saraswati. Sharvani, who is wife of Lord Shiva. The Linga Puranam states that Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on her devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, your name, and it will be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti. The next offering which we have to Devi Parashakti is a Sankalpa chanting, which is made with a single US dollar. Tayat thanmohyate vishvam shaiva vishwam prayasyute saya chitta cha vijnanam tushtaruddhim prasad prayaschadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That God is being prayed without interest in anything gives the knowledge that leads to the salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. This is taken from the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter and 34th verse. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes which he is yearning for. The Sankalpa chanting can be made at any amount, starting with a single US dollar, a single rupee, a single euro, whatever may be the currency in whichever place you're living. A single unit of that currency is starting amount for the Sankalpa chanting offering. Please do feel free to contribute in whatever way you feel is abundant to you. You can make these offerings by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakasu. This offering is priced at 3 different prices, starting at 75 US dollars, 151 US dollars, and 251 US dollars. This is taken from the Lalita Sahasranama, where it states that Devi Parashakti is the Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is the offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 108 names, and you will receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, which are the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. To make these offerings to Devi, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with a pearl. This offering is again placed at three different prices, starting with $251, $501, and $750. मुक्ताहारसत्किरीटरुचितां पूर्णेन्धवक्त्रप्रभां शिञ्जन्नो पुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरा पद्मप्रभाभास्वरां सर्वाभीष्टबलप्रधा गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मितं सतनहं कारुण्यवारान्निधिम्. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who has anklets that are studded with gemstones, and who has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotuses, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering the pearl finger ring and receive the blessings to be showered by Devi Parashakti's compassion and pure love in all of your business endeavors. To make this offering to Devi Parashakti of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring which has a pearl on it, you can visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. This offering is placed at three different prices, starting with $251, $501, and $750. The next offering which we have here is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus, placed at $600. This is taken from the Kamita Agama, where it states that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. To make this offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, you can visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship, or meditating on the mudras or asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is an extremely divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered to be a lotus about to bloom. Offering the golden lotus in any size you wish, you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi within your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in your life. To make this offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering we have to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Metti, which is the golden toe ring, placed at $750. Nakhadi dhiti samchana namajjannatamanguna padadavya prabhajala parakat krittasauraha. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your toe feet empower that of the lotus flower. To make this offering of the Swarna Mitti, the golden toe ring to Devi Parashakti, which is placed at $750, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Offering the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even the most difficult aspects of our life. Again, to make this offering, the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring offering, stays at $750 US. All you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering which you have to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewel, placed at $750 US. Shuddha Sharabhi Varshini, Devi Parashakti is described as the one who makes the nectar flow in all of our nerves, starting from the Sahasrara Chakra. She is the one who gives us the experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened up. To make this offering of the Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewel, to Devi Parashakti, placed at $750 US, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Offering of the Mangtika to Devi, you'll be blessed with receiving the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering which we have here to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Pratiksha Pada Puja, placed at $1,008 US. This is taken from the Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails of Devi have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who are always prostrating before Devi. Tomoguna in this verse is described as darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, the ignorance is removed and we attain knowledge. Offering the Pratiksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next offering which we have to Devi Parashakti is the Vastra Seva, placed at $1,008 US. Again, to make this offering of the Vastra Seva to Devi Parashakti, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So here we have a summary of all the offerings which you can make to Devi Parashakti, starting with the E-Hundi offering, which can be made at any amount. The next offering following the E-Hundi offering is the Sankalpa chanting, placed at a single US$, followed by the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, which is offering of the pure golden coins which have one sacred name of Devi from her 1,008 names. This offering is placed at three different prices: 75,000 rupees, $75, $157, and $251. The next offering which we have is the Mukta Anguti, which is offering to Devi the pearl finger ring. This is also placed at three different prices, starting with $251, $501, and $750. The fifth offering which we have is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus flower. This again is placed with three different prices, starting with $600, $1,200, and $1,800. Following that, we have the Swarna Metti, which is the golden toe ring for the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. This offering is placed at $750. Next is the Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewel, placed again at $750. And then following that, we have the Pratiksha Pada Puja, which is a ritualistic offering of gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, placed at $1,008. And the Vastra Seva, which is offering of the cloth, the divine cloth, to Devi Parashakti, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism themselves, at $1,008. To make any of these offerings, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. In the registration form of all of them, there are two options. The first option is being ready to offer today. The second is the intention to offer specific sevas. If you need more information, you're interested in making these offerings to Devi, and you need help manifesting them, and you need more details, all you need to do is visit tiny.cc/Bhava where you'll be guided and helped. You'll be given more information regarding these offerings. You'll be helped to manifest these offerings and make them to Devi Parashakti. And if you're ready to make the payment right now, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you make these payments, once you have made the payment, the offering to Devi Parashakti, please do visit the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, where you need to submit your details for the puja, names which should be chanted of you and your family members, so that you'll receive the punya and the blessings of making these offerings to Devi Parashakti. So if you need more help, you're interested in offering, but you need help manifesting these offerings to Devi Parashakti, and you need more details, you can visit the first link, which is tiny.cc/Bhava. If you are ready to make these offerings to Devi Parashakti right now, you can go to the second link, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you've made the payment, to submit the details of your names of you and your family members to be chanted in the Sankalpa of the puja, you can visit the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Please take some time to make these offerings and to Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, we're back. So now it's time to prepare ourselves to receive Swamiji, to receive Devi Parashakti for this much awaited Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting the divine with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasnidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here we have the important cautions. And here you have the Shastra Pramana from the Madani Vijayottara Tantra, the 60th verse. Kathanat Shaktipadhatva Yadvapadavalokanaat Prasada Tat Swaguruho Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal in space, the Parama Padam, is attained. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event which happens in space or time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. Here we have a beautiful video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, himself enlightens all of us on the science and topic of mirroring of neurons.
Neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know little swimming. Please listen. If you know little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, between his brain and your brain, the mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me? You are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. But if I'm doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. I mean, if you are getting it, only listening 100% you will not be able to do, only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By that time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to.
Yes, beautifully. Swamiji explained and expanded on the science of mirroring neurons, where the brain, just by seeing another person, able to mirror the neuron activity of the other person. And so when we are in the presence of the avatar, when you're in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, especially during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the same neural activity, the same neuron activity, the brain activity which is happening in the master, the same thing will be reflected in us as well. The brain neurons will activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing it without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the conscious entity radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava transaction knows no distance. The phenomenon modern science is just discovering and turning as quantum tunneling. Nithyananda? 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 Sorry for the technical glitch. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is the space of thoughtlessness. We become mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions, which are beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. It is the probability of a quantum particle, such as an electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. The electron acts both as a wave and as a particle. Imagine a scenario, not kinetic energy, approaching a hill. Would the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
However, as a wave, the electron will be able to cross over the potential energy to the peak of the hill. As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, otherwise it will roll back. As a wave, however, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and going to the other side. This is the science behind quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to immediately mirror the divine immediately. Through the quantum tunneling, you are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Once, Bhagavan Sri Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, and he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Shrira, the light body, and manifesting as the Nijavatara, which is the physical form for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Reshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are unfortunately not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy inside all of us. When you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of the various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, for us to experience the same, is what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar, cleansing the karmas of a lifetime, and creating a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. Gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. The darshan meditation, the preparation which helps us fall in the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, which is the Satya Sankalpas, of anything we want or anything we need in our life. we are ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashivoham. That is all you need to manifest the best for the lives, for your life and the lives of the people around you. Now, let's now go over the right context to receive the Bhava Darshan. The first powerful cognition which you should have is the powerful cognition that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the supreme concept of Hinduism, as well as in your own body. You are the source of both. That you connect yourself to the supreme concept of Hinduism, Swamiji, reveal yourself. So now, if you want to set up your mind, the offering of products. First, family place. Second, flowers. Third is the incense. Fourth is the lamp. And five is the offering to Naivedya. The important aspect of the important aspect of the Bhava Smash. Second, the receive the take a few moments. To take a privilege. Take a few moments to and manifesting to the Supreme Concept of Hindu Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now, once we have arranged the Panchupchara Puja, which is the ritualistic offering to the divine, Devi Parashakti, we are now going to get ready and chant the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to offer our prayers and to get reduce the negativity on this planet during this COVID-19 pandemic during the pralaya, which is going on across the world. Head straight, with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Bring your awareness to your Ananda Gandha. As we chant the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, visualize Swamiji sitting in your Ananda Gandha and blessing the whole world by chanting the Sankalpa mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamajalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarhitam Sadguram Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mama Patta Samasta Dhritakshayadvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmandanayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adi Madhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvarthagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara, Okara, Makaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Rishabharudhasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vatulanta, Mahatantrakhya, Shaivagamaswarupasya, Sakala Nigamagaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya, Nithyananda Padastasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवाधीनां च संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभ ऋतो शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpakal Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Mano, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, the island called Jambhu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, the auspicious Uttarayana, the auspicious season, the auspicious month, the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adhi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Adhaha Nithyanandanagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayage Mahakshetre Namadheyasya Namyaha Chayajamananam Avayoho Sahakadumbhanam Bandhuvarghanam Dayadhivarghanam Mrityavarghanam Shodharavarghanam Samesha. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarva bhishta siddhyartham, sarva mangala avaptyartham, uttarottara anavachinna sthira lakshmi praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbhe sarvesham sarvabhishta prasiddhyartham chintita manorata avaptyartham. Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired to be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivaryartham samesham Shiradhi Padaparyantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidha Nana Vidha Roganam Vyapohartham Tadvara Arogga Dridagartata Siddhyartham. Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from the head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Tamesham paraihi कर्तभृश्च कृत करिष्यमानस्य सकलविधा मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषच्चूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणाधि मंत्र का प्रयोगे भ्यः राक्षस प्राप्त्यर्थम तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, and so on. अपरमृत्यु दोष निवर्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवर्यर्थम. That all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed. Samesham antardrishti बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकल विदा तदोष निवर्यर्थम. That all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our being be removed. Samesham antashatru bahir-shatru kura-shatru vyapara-shatru anukula-shatru pratikula-shatru ityadi sakala vida shatru-bandha nivaryartham. That all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrasha pada sakala vidha sapana vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavanasya pravarthamane asmin mahati samskare vichitribihi कर्मगोत्तिभिः विचित्रासु योनिसु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kanapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idani tana manushyamana praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham ihajanmani पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरुपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थं. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any kind of births be removed. Any kind of crime, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahmahatya, Surapana, Swarnastesha, Guru Talpagamana, Tat Samskarokya, Panchamahapat, Akhadi, Samasta, Papa Vyato, Vyattirikahartham. the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvaihi bhalye vayasi kaumare yovane vardhakye cha.
That all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
Jagrat swapna shushupti avastaso.
that all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state,
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhava vitanam rahasya kritanam prakashakritanam.
that all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakratanam upapatakanam samkarnikarananam malinikarananam apatrikanam jatibhramshakanam prakritananam evam navanam navavidhanam bahunam bahuvidhanam sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodhvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti Devi bhakti Guru bhakti siddhyartham Paramashivasya Paramashivasthitihi Paramashiva shakti siddhyartham. And so with this, we come to conclude and end the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. And now we're going to be entering into the meditation to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us all get ready now to witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Swamiji, of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the being of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Request everyone to sit straight with their head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Ananda Kanda. Visualize Swamiji sitting in your Ananda Kanda as Paramashiva with the 25 heads and 50 hands. Close your eyes and start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As you chant the Mahavakya mantra, remember Swamiji in your Ananda Ganda. As we enter into this meditative space to receive Devi Parashakti and have the glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now enter into the meditation. Sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as we prepare ourselves to receive Swamiji, to receive Devi Parashakti. Continue chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Remember Swamiji in your Ananda Kanda. Visualize Swamiji sitting there in your Ananda Kanda. Allow the feeling connection to flow. Remembering Swamiji, continue to sit straight. Keep your eyes closed and chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As we get ready to witness, welcome Devi Parashakti for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Continue to be in the space of oneness, Swamiji. Having your awareness in your Anandagandha. Remember all the moments you experience Swamiji in your life. The feeling connection overflow throughout your entire being. Let your being be filled with gratitude for everything Swamiji has given in our lives and has blessed us to be here with him now. This beautiful space of gratitude and feeling connection. Continue. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Raising our frequency to receive Devi Parashakti to mirror her neuron activity in our brains and to raise us to the same frequency as Devi Parashakti. Continue to be in the space of oneness with Swamiji. Let the gratitude and feeling connection overflow throughout your entire body. Continue to be in the space of oneness, Swamiji. Remember Swamiji in your Anandagandha. Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Keep your eyes closed. Allow the gratitude and feeling connection to flow throughout your entire being. All the moments you experience Swamiji in your life. Everything you have in your life, be it good or bad, if you wanted it or not. Let the gratitude fill your being for everything that you have, that you don't have, that you wanted to have, that you didn't want to have. Surrender everything at the feet of Swamiji and just be the space of unclutched, space of oneness. Chant the Mahavakya intensely and allow Swamiji to fill your being entirely. Begin witnessing your thoughts. Anything that arises in your inner space, neither entertain it nor deny it. Allow it to flow as you'd watch a movie. Watch your thoughts and just sit in the space of being unclutched. As you chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya as we prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti, receive Swamiji for this much awaited Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya and witness your thoughts. Be in the space unclutched. Any thought entering your inner space, don't entertain it, nor dismiss it. Allow it to flow, and just sit back as you would watch a movie. Just sit back and watch your thoughts. Like a river flowing, or the wind blowing. Allow the thoughts to flow. Just sit without engaging in it. Sit in the space of being unclutched. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Raising our frequency so that we mirror the neurons of Devi Parashakti First offering, the offering of Ganda, the offering of sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. गन्धध्वारान्धुराधर्ष्यां नित्यपुष्ठान् करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि. The next offering is the offering of pushpam, fragrant flowers. Please take some fragrant flowers, made with sandalwood paste in your hands, and slowly offer them to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajava'n pashaman bhavati chandrama va apam pushpam pushpavan prajava'n pashaman bhavati ya evam veda yopamaytanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpaif pujayami. The next offering is dhupa, which is the offering of lit incense sticks. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave them towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om dhur sidhur vadhurvantam dhurvatayosman dhurvatitam dhurvayam vayam dhurvamasvam devanamasi sasnitamam papritamam jushtatamam vanhitamam देवहूतमम् अमृतवसिर्हविर्धानं हृगं हस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वा हि गुंसिषं धूपम् आग्रापयामि. The next offering is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. ओमुद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपग्निर्हृतिं मम पशुगुश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसेज्जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रियामा परिपातय दीपं दर्शयामि. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food for the Devi Parashakti. Please take the uddar in your water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om madhuvatartayate madhuksharanti sindhavaha madhvirna santoshadhihi madhunaktamutoshasi madhuvatparti vagumrajaha madhudyorvastu nah pita मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागमस्तु सूर्यः माद्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. The next offering is the offering of Aratrikam. Please take the lit arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वैष्णवनाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैष्णवनो ददातु कुबेराय वैष्णवनाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारम् संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः. कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि.
connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरहारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्टीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே பத்து திங்கள் தாய்மடி கொடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த
நித்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓம் 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 ஓமெனும் பிரணவம் உற்பத்தியாகும் மூலநாத பரஞ்சோதி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி வேதாகமம் விளக்கி சொல்ல வரம் தர வழி சொல்ல நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தாங்கி உடல் தாங்கி மனமொழி மெய்தாங்கி முழுமையுந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இப்புலகில் நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி கந்திரந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன் கண்ணாத்தாள் சமயபுரத்து மகமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் மாநகர் மதுரை வாழ் மீனாட்சி வந்துதித்தேன் ஆனந்தம் தந்திடவே அருளாட்சி செய்கின்றேன் வாருங்கள் மக்களே கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம் காமதேனுவாய் கற்பவிருஷமாய் நல்வரந்தந்து நல் அருள் தந்திடவே வந்துதித்தேன் மக்களே அஞ்சாதீர்கள் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிருந்தும் அதன் நேர்மறை மறைமுக வந்து வாராது இருக்கும் பெருந்துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலுமிருந்தும் உங்களை காக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம் வாருங்கள் தினந்தோறும் அன்னை என்னை தரிசியுங்கள் என் தரிசனம் போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை காத்திடவும் பாதுகாப்பாய் வையத்தை வைத்திடவும் வளத்தொடு பார்த்திடவும் சேர்த்திடவும் செம்மை சிறப்பெலாம் ஆர்த்திடவும் அருளுகின்றோம் அன்னை உங்கள் அனைவர்க்கும் வரம் தரிசனம் போதும் எப்போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நன்மையெல்லாம் மலரும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம், தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே, நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த
ஓம் வைதேகி தனுஷன் ததாஸ்து, சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து, லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வினய் காமத், உயிருக்கும் உடலுக்கும் உயிர்ப்பித்த ஞானமும் யோகமும் குடும்பத்தவர் அனைவருக்கும் கொடுத்தேன், மகனுக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கும் நல் அறிவினால் வரும் நோபல் பரிசும் தந்தோம். 22ஆம் வயதிற்குள் இவ்வுலகிலேயே பெரும் விஞ்ஞானியாய் சிறந்து விளங்குவான் மகன். நல்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம், சர்வஞத்துவமும் தந்தோம். பொய்வா புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வாய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பாலாஜி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன், பொறாமையொடு பொச்சாப்பும் ஆற்றாமையும் தொண்டைக்குழி விசுத்தியை அடைத்திடும் மனப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான அன்பும் நட்பும் இம்மனப்பாங்கை அழித்து நன்மை அளிக்கும். எப்பொழுதும் அடுத்தவரை ஏமாற்றும் மனப்பாங்கு அநாகத சக்கரத்தின் அடிப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழமான கர்மம் பற்றிய கவலையும் நேர்மைத்தன்மையும் அம்மனப்பாங்கை அழிக்கும். அடிவயிற்றில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அடிமைத்தனங்கள் உணவும் போதையும் மற்றெல்லா அடிமைத்தனங்களும் அடிவயிற்றில் இருக்கும் மணிப்பூரகத்து அமர்ந்திருப்பவை. அவை அழிக்க அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான சுவாதிஷ்டான பயமே வழி. உயிர் பயம் கொடுத்து உனக்குள் இருக்கும் போதை குணங்கள் அடிமையெல்லாம் அழித்து விடுகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நீண்ட வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நிரந்தர வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நித்யானந்த பதத்தில் இருப்பாய். உயிர் போகாது, ஆனால் உயிர் பயம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். பயத்தாலே எடுப்பேன் உன் போதை அடிமையும் மற்ற ஆண்டாது தேவையில்லாது வாழ்வை மாயையில் ஆக்கும் மனப்பழக்கமெல்லாம். அஞ்சாதே அஞ்சாதே அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்யானந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்யானந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம்
ராகுல் கண்ணா, இந்தியாவை விட்டு உன்னால் வெளியேற முடியாது. போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் உனக்கு உண்டு பாதுகாப்பு, வேறெங்கும் இல்லை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சுதாதண்டபாணி, உன் ஆன்மலிங்கம் உன் படுக்கைக்கு அடியிலேயே இருக்கிறது. போய் எடுத்துக்கொள், கொடுத்து விட்டேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மெய் கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ, இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. மெய் கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ, இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. பூக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை நீங்குது, பூக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை நீங்குது. இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது, இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது. செந்தளவோடு கடந்திட நின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே, செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை
ஓம்
கடந்தோம்.
கோகுல்ராஜ் ததாஸ்து. சோனாலி ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ, நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ.
ஓம் ரம்யா கணேஷ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வேந்திரா கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. செரேஞ்சியா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வீலெங்டேன் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்மிதா சாண்டில்யா ததாஸ்து. வர்ணிகாலிங்கரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா 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 ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே
ஓம் ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. ஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய நிஸ்துலானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஜெசிகா ஆங் ததாஸ்து. வசந்தி கேபி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அங்காளம்மா உடுக்கை ஒலி கேட்டு ஓடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா பம்பை ஒலி கேட்டு பக்க வரும் அங்காளம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா
ஆலோக் அவ்ஜித் ததாஸ்து. காக்கின்றேன் உன் தந்தையை, கவலை வேண்டாம். நலமாகி வந்தவுடன் உடனே கொண்டு வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. மறுமுறை வரப்போகும் அலையை அவரால் தாங்க முடியாது. இப்பொழுது உயிர் பிச்சை அளிக்கின்றேன். அழைத்து வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. காத்துக்கொள் உன் தந்தை உயிரை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விஸ்வநாதன் ஜே ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய மகாதேவானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம். சந்த ஆனந்தித ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानीम् ध्यायेत्पद्मासनस्थान्
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्तदेव फलिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्तकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम्
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய தேவரூபானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் நித்யநந்திதா பெரும் புகழும் பணமும் நல் பெயரும் வளமும் மங்களமும் தந்தேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும் உனை உயிர்காத்துக் கொள்வதை மட்டும் செய். அமையும் நல் புகழும் செல்வமும் இளமையும் வற்றாத அழகும் எல்லா வளத்தொடு 16 அமையும். இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிர்காத்துக் கொள்வதை மட்டும் செய். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஆஸ்தா சாவ்லா. ததாஸ்.
பூமிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட. கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட. உச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குதல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூமிதிக்க.
ஓம் இன்ஷிபியா. ததாஸ்.
உரி பறக்க இரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அடைக்க.
ததாஸ். யத்னேஷ் தார்கால்கர். ததாஸ். நித்ய அருணானந்தா. ததாஸ்.
பெருமாள வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க.
ஓம் ராஜன் பருவேல். ததாஸ்.
கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாரா.
ஓம் சிவ பண்டிட். ததாஸ்து. பிரியங்கா அரோரா. யோகினி நித்யப்பிரியா என்பதே உன் ஆன்மீக பெயர். வாழ்வு முழுவதையும் யோக வாழ்க்கையை வாழ்ந்திடவும் யோகத்தை பரப்பிடவும் செய். செல்வத்தொடு ஞானம் யோகம் நன்மை எல்லாம் அளிப்பேன். வாழ்ந்திடு நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் வழியும் சுகமும் போகமும் போதமும் யோகமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையும் 16 பெருவளமும் அமைந்திடுமானந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆதிரா சுரேஷ். செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு கணவனொடு இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிரோடிருப்பதை ஒன்றே செய்யுங்கள். மற்றதெல்லாம் பிறகு பார்த்துக் கொள்ளலாம். உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். ஓம். இவா பிள்ளை. தந்தேன் வேண்டிய வரம். ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
தின்னாலே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொள்ளாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. தந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சி தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சி வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சி தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சி அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக அம்மா தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக தொண்டி கணபதியே முன் நின்று காருமையா எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூறு அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள்
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ். என் மகள் நீ குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தோடு பெரும் செல்வத்தொடு புகழொடு நன்மையொடு நம் சேவையும் செய்து வாழ்வீர்கள். 16 பெரும் பேரும் தந்தோம், 64 கலையும் அருளினோம். நாவில் சரஸ்வதியும் நற்கரத்தில் வியாசானும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன். போய்வா. ஓம்.
ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறார்.
ஓம் நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா ததாஸ். பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். அலெக்சாண்ட்ராரோ ததாஸ்து. கிளேர்லாங் ததாஸ்து.
மஞ்சள் போட வகட்டி மங்களம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் ரேணு ரவிக்கிரன். உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். போய் உடனே அளினம் பிரசாதத்தை, நன்மை உண்டாகும் உடல் நலம் ஆகிடும், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அருளினோம் உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா சித்தாங்க சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்கரத வாகனத்தில் சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்கரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அம்மாமலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா இங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா
ஓம் கவிதாபியல்வியன் ததாஸ்து ஜெயகௌரி கிரிதரன் ததாஸ்து ஓம் 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 ஓம்
நாதமுடி மேலிருக்கும் நாகப்பாம்பே நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே பாதாளத்து குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே
ஓம் பவித்ரா கண்ணன் நாவடி சென்றிடுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலாயத்திற்கு குடும்பத்தொடு இந்த ஆண்டு உயிரோடு இருப்பது மட்டுமே முக்கியம், மற்றது எதுவும் இல்லை. என் சீடர்கள் சொன்னால் கேட்பீர்கள் என்பதால் சொல்லுகின்றேன். எல்லாவற்றிலும் முக்கியம் உடலொடு உயிர் ஒட்டியிருப்பது. செல்லுங்களாதி கையிலை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் அழகம்மை காசி ததாஸ்து. இந்து ஹஸ்ரா ததாஸ்து.
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாரி நீ சிங்காரமா வாடி என் சிந்தையிலே ஆடி நீ நாகமாக மாறி வந்து நல்லருளை தாடி நாகம் கூடை வீட்ட மதமாயி மாரியம்மா குங்குமக்காரியம் அங்கைய கண்ணியம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் மேற்காட்டு மாரியம் அங்காளம்மானம் ஆனந்தவல்லியம் அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கலை வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கலை வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே
सरोज आप्लिश तथास्तु अनिल कोल्तूर तथास्तु श्रीरंग डाइक तथास्तु ओम
வெடுத்து வெத வெதமாக அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மகாளியம் மானாம் ஈஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம் மண்ணாளும் அவ கண்ணபூரத்தா என்னாலும் அவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானா பண்டை நடை குலுங்க பம்பையதிர பறையதிர பத்திரகாளி பாவடகாரி பழையகாரி பூவடகாரி ஆறாடும் அவ கற்பூர தேவி அம்மா உனக்கு பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சத்திய ரூபிணி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சத்திய ரூபிணி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா மாவடியில் தவம் இருக்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சி மந்திர சக்கரி மாணிக்கவல்லி கண்ணனி நன்னை கருணைவல்லி மங்கள ரூபிணி மாசக்தி தேவி அங்கைய போற்று குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே பூவாசிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோதிச்சு ஆத்தா மரணம் தெரிநிலே பூவாசிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோதிச்சு ஆத்தா மரணம் தெரிநிலே தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தானே பஞ்சக்கிழங்கெடுத்து மாவிலையில் சரந்தொடுத்து செந்துர தேவி சிங்காரமாரி தில்லையுகாடி சுந்தர தேவி அப்பலநாதன் ஆறுதேவி அம்மா உனக்கு மஞ்சள் குங்கும நீராட்டு ஆதிசக்தி வேதவல்லி மகமாயி வார்மம்மா ஆதிசக்தி வேதவல்லி மகமாயி வார்மம்மா திருப்பங்குடி மாரியம்மா இசக்கியம்மா வாருமம்மா அந்தரி சுந்தரி நாராயணி சுந்தரி சாம்பரி சக்தி விரச சத்தியமங்கல பண்ணாரியம்மா கொண்டை முடியிலே பூச்சூட கொண்டை முடியிலே பூச்சூட கொண்டை முடியிலே பூச்சூட இந்த வனம் வந்தோமம்மா நானாவித பூ பறிக்க இந்த வனம் வந்தோமம்மா நானாவித பூ பறிக்க தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தானே சமயபுர மகமாயி தஞ்சை முத்து மாரியம்மா கற்பகவல்லி குலதேவி ஆவுடை நாயகி கொப்படை மாறி நெல்லையிலே காந்திமதி கோமதியம்மா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோலவிழி நாலு வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா கோலவிழி நாலு வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானே தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானே
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ சிதம்பரானந்தா ததாஸ்து அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் நிம்பொருளெல்லாம் நம்பொருள் அதனால் அதை காப்பதும் நலமாய் நல்வழி சேவைக்குச் சேர்ப்பதும் எல்லாம் நம்பொறுப்பு அச்சம் வேண்டாம் நன்மையொடு நாம் செய்கின்றோம் ஓம் திவ்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து துஷிதிருன் ததாஸ்து
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளி தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளி தரும் அன்பு கருமாறே மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே ஆடும் கடல் கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம்.
சோபி ரகுநாதன் ததாஸ்து, ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
மகமாயி தேவியரே உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா. உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா. முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவள்.
வினீத் புல்லவராயர். ஆதி கைலாசம் சென்றிடு, செல்லும் வரை வழியாய் மலேசிய கோலாலம்பூர் கைலாசத்திருந்திடு. உயிர் காத்து கொள்வதுதான் உனக்கு முதல் தேவை இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும். படிப்பும் தொழிலும் அடுத்த ஆண்டு பார்த்துக்கொள். முதலில் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். ஓடு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. திருவண்ணாமலையும் ஆதி கைலாசமும் காசியும் நாம் இருக்கும் கைலாசமும் தவிர மற்ற எல்லாம் சுடுகாடாய் பற்றி எரிகின்றது. உயிர் காத்து கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் இந்த 4 ஓரிடத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று உயிர் காத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம்.
நாயகியே சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே. கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே.
பெரும் பணமளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. கேட்டதை விட 10 மடங்கு பெரும் செல்வம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். செல்வம் தானே வேண்டும், பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. செல்வமும் ஞானமும் பக்தியும் தருகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்மகனே. உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தேன், போய் வா. ஆட்லி. உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன், எப்பொழுது வரும் என்று எங்காதே. உடனடியாய் தருகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஹரிஷ் ஆட்லி, போய் வா. ஓம்.
அங்காளி செங்காளி ரணகாளி ரசகாளி சம்ஹார நாயகியே எங்க சிறுவாச்சு தேவியரே. அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே எங்க உச்சிமா காளியளே. பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அரசாயி பொன்னளந்த மாரியரே எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே. எக்காளி குழுமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் மாரியரே எங்க வேர்காட்டு நாயகியே. இளங்காளி ஏகாலி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே. சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே.
ஓம் ஹரிசிட்டி சொன்னால் கேள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு சென்று சுகத்தோடிருந்து உன்னையும் உன் குடும்பத்தையும் உயிர்காத்துக்கொள். போ. அரக்கர்கள் பூமியில் புகுந்து அசுர தாண்டவம் ஆடி உயிர்களை பலிகொண்டு கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். சென்றிடு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு, நன்றொடு உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்ள. ஓம்.
காந்திமதி தேவியரே, கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே, எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டையளே, சுமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே, எங்க வட்டப்பாறை மாறியளே, ஞானாம்பா தேனாம்பா காளிகாம்பா கற்பகாம்பா காவலுக்கு நின்றவளே, எங்க காமாட்சி தேவியரே, பிரம்மாணி கல்யாணி பேரருளை புரிபவளே, அடி பாஞ்சாலி பத்ரகாளி பக்தர்களை காப்பவளே, காத்தாயி கருப்பாயி மாதேவி மாகாளி மண்ணளந்த மாரியரே, எங்க மண்டை காட்டு பகவதியே, சந்தோஷி மீனாட்சி மாசாணி மகராசி மங்களங்கள் சேர்ப்பவளே, மேல் மருவத்தூர் சக்தியளே,
ஓம் சித்தார்த் சௌஹான் ததாஸ்து. ரைனி ஆங் ததாஸ்து. சோனல் அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன், நல்ல குறி சொல்லு நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடி ஆனந்த சித்துடைய, செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா, கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா, செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா, சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பெரும்பாத்தா கடும்பாடியாத்தா மேல்மலைய நூறு வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா, கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா, காளியம்மா பூமாத்தா துலுக்காத்தா சேமாத்தா மாசாணியாத்தா நீ சேலம் ஜில்லா ஆளுகின்ற கோட்டையாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோனியாத்தா நாச்சியாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வடிவுடையாத்தா நீ ஆதி பராசக்தி என்னும் மறுவூரா
Om Shakti
எங்க முத்து மாரியம்மா முக்காலம் உணர்ந்தவளே முக்கோ
லின்ருவோக்சி ததாஸ் போதையடிமை பழக்கமெல்லாம் ஒழித்து உடல் நலம் தந்து பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் யோக ஞான வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கையிலாச பதவியும் உண்டு, போய் வா.
உனக்கு 108 நாமம் சொல்லி போற்றி உனை பாட வந்தேன். உத்தரவு தாரும் அம்மா உலகாளும் மாரியம்மா, சக்தி ஜெகத்தாரும் அம்மா சங்கரியே மாரியம்மா, எங்க சர்வலங்காரி மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா தாயே. சுந்தரி அம்பிகையே ஆதி பராசக்தி, நெஞ்சமதில் நீ நிறைந்திடுவாய் தேவி பராசக்தி. நாட்டினிலே மகாமாரி தாயி, தங்க பூச்சு கூடி மனம் கொண்டு மகாமாரி தாயி, 4 கரம் உடையவளே மகாமாரி தாயி, கருணை பொங்கும் கண்கள் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி, அலைகடல் மேலே நடையாய் நடந்து வந்தவளே மாறி, தமிழ் குடி வாழ திரைகடல் தாண்டிய மகாமாரி தாயி. சிங்கை நகர் வாழ்பவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, சிம்ம வாகனம் உடையவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி, தீமிதி திருநாள் காணும் மகாமாரி தாயி, மாடப்புறா பூக்குழி காணும் மாரியம்மன் தாயி.
ஓம் ஷில்பா அனில்குமார் ததாஸ்து, ஜமீலா டிக்கு ததாஸ்து.
பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலியம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி
மஞ்சள் முகத்துக்கு ஆரி ஓங்காரி ரீங்காரி கருமாரி சமயபுரத்தாயே வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ முன்னின்று காப்பாயோ என் குலம் காக்க வந்த சமயபுரத்தாயே கூப்பிட்ட குரலுக்கு வருவாயோ அம்மா உன் புகழை பாடாத நாள் இல்லை தாயே அம்மா வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ அருள்வாக்கு சொல்வாயோ என் குறை கேட்டு வருவாயோ தாயே அங்காரி சிங்காரி கருமாரி ஓங்காரி அடங்காத காளியும் நீ சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா அங்காள காளியம்மா குதிரை காளியம்மா ஏலேலோ அம்மா ஏலேலோ ஏலேலோ அம்மா ஏலேலோ 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 நந்தனத்தம் பாட்டு பாட குதிரை காளி ஆடி வர சதியாட்டம் ஆடிவிடு தாயே என்னுள் வந்தாடு நீயே
ஓம் பரமேஸ்வர ததாஸ்து சாயா பரத்வாஜ் ததாஸ்து அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன் அச்சம் வேண்டாம் அமைதியோடு இரு உன்னை காக்கின்றேன் ஊரை காக்க கேட்காதே போ ஓம்
சிவப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வேப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளா சிவப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வேப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளாம் அவள் விருப்புடனே தொழுபவரின் வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம் மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா
மஞ்சள் மணக்க அங்காளம்மா தாய் மருளாடி ஓடி வர ஒய்யாரம்மா மஞ்சள் மணக்க அங்காளம்மா தாய் மருளாடி ஓடி வர ஒய்யாரம்மா
மலையம்மா அழகி அங்காளம்மா மேல்மலையனூரில் ஆடி வரோம் வேம்பு ரதம்
वीरबलापर्णा उमा पार्वती काली हैमवती शिवाद्रिनयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्यलक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपि परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
சங்கரி மலையரசி சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலோடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி சங்கரி மலையரசி சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலோடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி
अम्बा मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायिनी वाणी पल्लव वाणी वेणु मुरली गान प्रिया लोलिनी कल्याणी गुडुराज बिंबवती
வேத
சதுர்வேத ரூபவாணி வினயகற்ற வருவாய் நீ பாதுகாத்தருள்வாய் நீ பண்டாசுரனை வெல்வாய் நீ பாதுகாத்தருள்வாய் நீ பண்டாசுரனை வெல்வாய் நீ ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
எத்தனையோ பேர் படைச்சு வாழுகின்ற மாரியம்மா அடி மண்ணை அளந்து பொன்னை அளந்து ஆடுகின்ற மாரியம்மா தாயாய் வந்தாயம்மா எம்மை தாங்கிட வந்தாயம்மா தாயாய் வந்தாயம்மா எம்மை தாங்கிட வந்தாயம்மா முத்தான மாறி கோபக்காரி காப்பாய் என்னாலுமே குறை கேட்பாய் என்னாலுமே வரம் சேர்ப்பாய் என்னாலுமே எத்தனையோ பேர் படைச்சு வாழுகின்ற மாரியம்மா அடி மண்ணை அளந்து பொன்னை அளந்து ஆடு ஆடியிலே கூடி வரும் திருநாளா அம்பிகையே அலங்கார வீதியிலே தும்பாமம்மா ஆடியிலே கூடி வரும் திருநாளா ஈஸ்வரியே அலங்கார வீதியிலே தும்பாமம்மா தேடியல்லோ அம்மாவே தான் அழைப்பார் தான் அழைப்பார் தேவ திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதன
ஓம் நமோ ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா விடுதி நிவாசா நித்யானந்தா தர்ம ஜோதி நித்யானந்தா வந்தே குரும் नित्येश्वरी करुणा सागरि नित्येश्वरी अखिल जगत् की नित्येश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी आनंद रक्षकि नित्येश्वरी करुणा सागरि नित्येश्वरी अखिल जगत् की नित्येश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी आनंद रक्षकि नित्येश्वरी करुणा सागरि नित्येश्वरी अखिल जगत् की नित्येश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी आनंद रक्षकि नित्येश्वरी करुणा सागरि नित्येश्वरी ओम शक्ति नित्येश्वरी जगतोदारी
वेदरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवन पोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमल पुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम्
करुणा सागरि मा नित्येश्वरी करुणा सागरि मा 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 काञ्चन भरणी मा नित्येश्वरी कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चन भरणी मा नित्येश्वरी कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चन भरणी मा नित्येश्वरी कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चन
ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगद्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगद्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते जगद्वन्द्य पादारविन्दे नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी त्राहि नित्ये नमस्ते जगत् ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणि मा ब्रह्मशक्तिसुखदायिनि मा ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणि मा ब्रह्मशक्तिसुखदायिनि मा सच्चित्सुखमय
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஓம் 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 விநாயக ததாஸ்து உமா பாலாஜி ததாஸ்து அங்கிதா யாதவ் இந்த ஆண்டு உயிரை காத்துக்கொள் வேலைக்கோ தொழிலுக்கோ பணத்திற்கோ முயற்சிக்காதே உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்வதே உன் முக்கிய தேவை நீ ஈருயிராய் வாயும் வயிறுமாய் இருக்கின்றாய் ஓருயிர் அல்ல ஈருயிர் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள் போ ஓம்
देवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्य मादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी नित्यपुरीश्वरी आदि कृपाकरी नित्य आनंद दायिनिये मंगलरूपिणी आनंद रक्षगी कोडि सुखम तनै तरुबवळे नित्यं नादमयिन्नुयिरुள் इसै नित्यनादनिன் நாயகியே ஆதி குரு சிவன் நாரணன் நான் முகன் கூடி துதித்திடும் மலை மகளே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகை
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवं विरिञ्चि सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलं वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तवगमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकं शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरापि त्वां नत्वा रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहाय मर्हताम्
Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand foolproof.
Science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana. Pramana are the evidences from the scriptures, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Apta Pramana, the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvarsiddhas, all of them, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The evidences of Bhagavan's life, Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. He manifests all the powers of Paramashiva, showing us how we can exist as a superconscious being, and which aligns to the Apta and the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, like all of us, experience of the devotees, disciple, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, the evidences from each of us, and which is completely scientific, authentic, and time-tested and foolproof. The Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of the being in the enlightened state. All these Bhagavan beautifully gives us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest the higher reality, who we are. We came down to celebrate Paramashiva, Parashakti, continuously in beautiful form. Here, let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana. Vijnana is consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which one experience of consciousness beyond the mind. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Sutra 120, Dharana 95.
Silicon is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair-drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair-drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from that object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object along with the thoughts and impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists. The state which is the state of all-inclusive or infinity. Bhagavan beautifully says, eliminate the knowledge along with the thoughts and impression of it. Beautifully, Bhagavan tells us the highest cognition to hold. Something is there that we cannot forget. Something is there in us, all of us, who experience that we cannot forget. And something is there in us who reminds us, who is telling how we function, how we understand, how we cognize, how we exist. And that space, Arunachala, Bhagavan says, that is Smarnata Mukti. Simply by holding that highest space, recognizing all these powers Bhagavan is showering on us, the Diksha, the Darshan, all that he is just giving us the ultimate experience of oneness again and again. Bhagavan once told a story how the sadhu, the guru took all the disciples and went all the way to the temple, Tirumala temple, and they could not eat because they were going, and then they returned back all the way down from the temple, from the mountain where they have to climb down. After they climbed down, they took the box to eat the food. They opened the box to eat the food and they saw so many ants. So they told the guru that it is full of ants and they can wipe the ants and then eat the food. But the guru said so beautiful The ants have done so many punya that in previous birth that they were in Tirumala. How can you bring them all the way down and you say you can eat it, it's okay to leave the ants here? No, we have to go back and leave the ants back where they exist in the Tirumala temple and then come back and eat the food. The disciples were shocked how the compassion just overflows for each of these masters into all of us to save every bit, every small thing that exists. Beautifully, the Guru goes all the way up to the temple again, drops each and every ant, and then completes with the ant, and then comes back to have his food with other disciple. All this again and again we are told to repeatedly that how the compassion of Devi just showers on each and everybody to safeguard, save the planet Earth, save each and every one from all that which is happening. We cannot stop the karma which is happening, but only thing we can protect and be more in the oneness space to manifest the higher realities. We don't have to fall when we are aligned to the higher reality. By following all that Guru says, simply we can avoid so many of calamities. The calamities are not going to stop, that Leela is going to happen. But how we can experience that is only up to us. We can be a Duryodhana or Vidura. How we want to experience the whole Mahabharata is in our hands. Bhagwan beautifully gives us all the possibilities. I don't know if even a country is doing that, but Bhagwan is doing that for each one of us to raise into the higher conscious and gives us the Diksha, Darshan, and also the Brahma Akshara, the 3 points that he said, how we can experience the higher reality, and blesses us and initiates us and floods us with all the possibilities to manifest our reality in the most beautiful way without getting touched by all these which are going through in the world. That is the beauty of being with the master, just surrendering to the master. He protects us in every way, but only he expects simple obedience and simple integrity. Integrity is something you are aligned to your higher self, not integrity to just words. That is simple obedience. You listen to Bhagwan's words, simply you will be out of so many traumas that you have to go through for ages, and simply you will be in such a bliss that you don't have to go through those things because Bhagwan protected you. Simple integrity is your higher self, who you are in the oneness with Paramashiva. Let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter, cracking the coconut. Here Sita herself in Valmiki Ramayana, Uttarakhanda, she says how she calls the Bhuma Devi and says, please accept me back. And Sita commands the earth through the consciousness to open up and take her because her duties were done. Through the sheer power of her will, the strategic existence. Her consciousness, Bhuma Devi, had no other choice but to crack open and let Sita in, fulfill her wish. Beautifully, she existed as consciousness, lived as consciousness, and disappeared into the Bhuma Devi. We have known so many references of so many great avatars who have manifested the same reality. The Andal, she was only a 16-year-old. Bhagwan beautifully says she just merges into Vishnu. She does not want even the body to be touched by anybody else. She just disappears into Vishnu. Manikavasakar, he was in such a oneness space that he forgot even he had a body. He saw Chidambara, Nataraja, he just disappeared into the Nataraja. Each of these references, and there are so many references that Bhagwan has given, so beautifully that we can understand they go into the level of disappearing into the oneness space of consciousness. So here beautifully we can experience the cracking of the coconut. We can see the Shakshi, before we go to Shakshi Pramana, the Apta Pramana. Atma Pramana are the Leelas of Bhagavan. Bhagavan was so much in love with Arunagiri Yogeshwara as a boy, small boy. And he wanted to give something, but there is nothing he can add. and nothing he can do anything. But all that he says is such a beautiful space that he says, I can only hold the integrity to as my gift to Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That is what Bhagavan looks in each of us instead of our identity, which is running riots and creating chaos, more worse than the corona that we are going through with ourselves. Here, Bhagavan gives us a breakthrough in making us understand, holding that which is not be forgotten, that there is something which cannot be remembered, but there is something which makes us remember of ourselves, the being state. Again and again, whether you're drinking a cup of coffee, or you're walking, or you're on a cell phone, just remember of who is remembering me. And you just not even remember, just knowing that who somebody is remembering me, you will simply have the oneness space of Paramashiva. Again and again, cherishing that space, you understand the higher reality. Bhagavan once said, for 48 hours, you understand you're a screen, you will be enlightened. What does he mean? You understand that the fire which is shown on the screen does not touch the screen. The water or the flood which is shown on the screen, the movie screen, does not touch the screen. So nothing touches the screen exists without even getting disturbed. If we hold that very space, that nothing that is happening in front of us, whether it is something bad or something good, does not touch us. Something in us is creating all that exists for us to witness and experience, not get disturbed and get into delusion. That beautiful space that Bhagavan gave a powerful cognition simply clicks with all of us. Very simple, very beautiful, and very much in the being state that we can reside. We don't have to do anything, just be there as understanding, as cognition. Bhagavan beautifully says cognition. Cognition is something you understand that you have already known. For example, if there is a problem and I give you a solution and then tell you to do the problem, you will simply ask, you have given the solution, why are you asking a problem to be solved? That is exactly, once you know the solution, if I ask you any number of times, you will simply say the same thing. I know the solution, you have given me the solution, I know the answer. So exactly, that's how Bhagavan is giving us all the tapas that he did. He is giving us the solution directly for us to experience. That's the cognition shift. That manifests as power. Something is there which is manifesting as me, which is the remembering me. What is that? That exists and is what Bhagavan says. Living as Paramashiva ourselves. Let's go to the Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana. You can see the beautiful coconut here, and the Shakshi Pramana, she's going to break the coconut just by chanting the Mahavakya, and you can even hear the sound of the coconut
there is no
breaking.
crack in the coconut. There is Jnananjan, and the coconut is well placed in the hand. Now, as you see, it will start cracking.
See the top part of the coconut. You can see very clearly the top part of the coconut is cracking without any of the effort, including the sound we are able to hear. We have many balasans in the courtyard cracking all the coconuts all the time. They love cracking coconuts just by not doing anything except chanting the Mahavakya. Mahavakya has the power to even crack the coconut. We hope only crack our coconuts, where we can cognize the higher reality, what Bhagavan is giving us, flooding us with so much of bliss into all of us. This is Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific community, does the scan, and they were saying they got stunned by seeing the result. The dominant hemisphere of Swamiji's brain was more than 90% shut down. It was as if Swamiji's brain had packed up and gone on vacation. Bhagavan is calling all of us to have a vacation in Birdi Adi Kailash. And that's exactly he does all the time in his brain. It is quite and still completely at peace. There's no thoughts. That's what they found out. And Swamiji has made it so at his will, the region which is starting point of the Agnya Chakra or the third eye, the lower portion of the frontal area, lightens up in a very significant way. When we later asked Swamiji what was he doing when he had the frontal lobe light up, he said, I'm opening the third eye. Such a beautiful space. This is from chapter 1, Avatar Shastra, and page 47. Beautifully, Bhagavan has showcased himself how these powers can be beautifully manifesting as reality. Now, let's go to the guidelines. If you have a coconut or no slippery things, coconut is the best thing. As a power manifester, always have coconut, thermometer, weighing scales, so that we can manifest all these powers in such a beautiful space. Okay, if you have Jnananjan in your Kantamala, apply in your third eye and 2 points. How Bhagavan said, the 3 points, and you applying in the 3 points is so beautiful. If you do not have the Jnananjan, that is perfectly okay, he says. And if you have a camera, and please set up the camera. If you have a doubt, I am first time visiting this place, this live show, how do I manifest powers? I am not initiated disciple of Swamiji. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever surrenders all their identity and come for the seeking and simply be in this space of oneness with Paramashiva, I in the courtyard will manifest through him as Parashakti, as Paramashiva. So do not have any doubt that you will manifest or not. Only this is for somebody else. No, it is for each and every one of you, even if you're new. Each one, as long as he says you're breathing, you can manifest powers, because breathing is the first manifestation we experience. So if you have a coconut, if you have a tape, why we are saying is you can tape your hand to the some flat surface and keep the coconut so that your hand does not move. You can roll a coconut, you can crack a coconut, whatever you are able to experience. But we are asking you to crack a coconut by simply chanting the Mahavakya. If it completely cracks, that is beautiful. You have manifested the powers fully. But if you are just feeling the energy, Kundalini energy, or the heat in the coconut area, or the coconut lifts up and goes down, that is also perfectly fine. You have started manifesting the power. You share your videos and comment on others' videos and likes. You will simply get the fluttering period down and you can manifest more powers. How do we manifest more powers? By demonstration or by sharing. More and more we do that, saying I am Paramashiva, simply you will see that you become Paramashiva. Our words are our reality. Now let's go to the power manifestation guidelines instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti to your third eye again and again, seeing Parashakti through your third eye, her smile, her gesture, her anger, her compassion, her blessings, her uncompromised compassion that she is overflowing on each one of us, taking into account at every person and blessing so many of them. Millions of them are getting blessing and simply getting their karmas washed away just by her one word calling the name, or just blessings that each one of them receives. Such a beautiful space. Absolute unclutching to experience the state of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has given the powerful cognition. Hold the powerful cognition. What is that? That is something that we cannot forget. What is that? There is something that we cannot remember. What is that? Which is something which remembers me. Mind cannot comprehend. Don't try to understand it, because if mind can comprehend that, then mind should be more than infinity. So mind is also inside the infinity. So understand, drop the mind for a few minutes and simply you will experience the higher reality. If you have given the appointment with a president or prime minister in the country, you won't be thinking of your home problem or your body problem. You will be in such a alive space. Understand, by manifestation also, Bhagavan's presence is so high. If you're alive here, you will simply get entangled with Bhagavan and manifest as powers. Hold the Shakti Pada, hold the powerful cognition and chant the Mahavakya loudly. When you chant the long mantras loudly, your thoughts completely subside, because you're listening to the center of the sound of the Mahavakya will just put you into the no mind, no thought zone and raise your frequency to the beautiful space of oneness. And more, we entangle with Bhagavan's oneness capsule into the quantum space, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. So let's start chanting. Hold the coconut in your hand or the other object that you have that you would like to move or roll. If you have a partner, you can give it to them and you can roll in their hand. That's much better. Even if you have a silicone, you can keep it on silicone. But if you're keeping it on silicone, please make sure the silicone is completely switched off so that there is no vibration which makes the object move. So just be very authentic in all the process of manifesting this power. So let's start. Sit straight with the head, neck and spine in the straight. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye again and again. Remembrance is liberation. Smarnartha Mukti Arunachala. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. We'll stop the cycle 1 here to experience that oneness with Paramashiva. What we experience, we can share it, and also take the picture of the coconut that is cracking, or the video. You can select that you have experienced. We have one more cycle. Don't worry if you have not manifested. If you feel I am not manifested, I am not able to get this, and this is not my favorite power, Nowadays, people have their favorite powers. Don't have any of the notions. This is only to be in the space of Paramashiva. If you are holding that space of Paramashiva, not only this power, everything that you want in your life also cracks open. The block that is inside you, that gets removed. These are might be a small pin, but it removes such a sharp object. If there is a thorn in your leg, the pin just removes it. And it might be a small tool, a pin, but it is so handy. Same way, it can be a small tablet which removes the blood pressure and all kind of diseases. The tablet is very small. We don't do a scientific research when we buy the tablet. We just take the tablet because we know that cognition we have that this tablet heals this thing. Same way, when we sit in this spa manifestation sessions, Bhagwan's presence is so high and all over the world, manifesting, all of us holding that space and chanting the Mahavakya intensely in that meditation really clears so many issues in our life. Every time we sit, so many people get healed, so many people get so much of beautiful breakthrough ideas, and so much of that cognition which was a block in us gets out of our way, which is the most bigger gift than anything else. The shift in our cognition and Bhagwan's blessing on that, and each one of us experience even 3 seconds, 4 seconds of Parashakti, Paramashiva, even that is going to give us a big boon. Bhagwan says, while doing the puja, visualize yourself as 25 heads and 75 hands, 75 eyes and 50 hands sitting and doing the puja even for 3 to 5 minutes. And he even says 1 minute yoga, because even for few seconds we are in that oneness space. Such a auspiciousness showers on us because it's a huge shift. It might look very small, but it has so much of effect on our system and our surrounding. So don't miss the power manifestation session. Every time Bhagavan makes us do the power manifestation immediately, because the presence is so high. Bhagavan's beautiful smile is still in our eyes. We can't even get off our eyelids. The beautiful smile that Devi is just sitting and enjoying herself with all her little kids. How Devi is such a presence. Her energy, her space just removes all that when you are in intense with her manifesting the powers. So anything you have, just hold that cognition in the what you have in the outer world, but focus on your inner space more and more. Who is that who is remembering you to even remember that you need to have this boon or this blessings? Go to the core of yourself. You'll tap a new secret, new intelligence where you can manifest your reality, command your life in such a beautiful space. You all have that. You all do that even now as your reality. Nobody is sitting there and driving your reality. You are in your command center, in your third eye, driving with all your incompletion. Instead, you hold the completion in your command center, the projector room. You will have the ultimate consciousness as your reality. Again and again, holding that and removing the fluttering period of how whether it will manifest or not manifest. This is not for me. All words. Just drop it to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Anytime you're caught in any of the incompletion, drop it to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Simply you will see in a deep gratitude and humbleness. If you do that, you will suddenly see something else opening up in you and manifesting as your reality. We have all experienced that, and that manifest as powers every time without fail. So with that cognition, powerful space, let's have one more cycle, short one. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti, her Devi, her eyes to your third eye. And simply her eyes, third eye, will manifest as reality of whatever you want, holding not that outer world cognition, but for a few minutes only holding the Mahavakya. Chant intensely that you can listen to the center of the sound. Bhagavan says, when you are deeply listening, the thoughts are completely gone because there's no words or there is no picture for the mantras. So that is why it is a pure sound. When you chant it deeply with a deep listening, your thoughts are completely zero. And entangling with Bhagavan, in the oneness capsule simply puts you into a next dimension to manifest the powers. So let's start the cycle 2 with manifesting the power of consciousness over matter, cracking the coconut. Chant
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, Let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful, all the experience that you are going through. Whatever prasada that you have received from Parashakti now, please share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. That is Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. You want to share it in your social media, that is also beautiful. But don't forget to share it and thank Bhagwan for all the boons, all the showering, all that he is giving as gifts. Even if you have just received a tatastu, make sure you thank Bhagwan every time you receive beautiful space of blessing. It is not so easy for us to have the deities call out our name. Only we are all blessed in the 8 billion people to have Devi herself, Parashakti, come and call out our name. And that itself is a huge, huge blessing. And simply she holding us and manifesting our reality in this pandemic is something which we have really received the highest space. That is why Bhagavan says, do Anga Pradakshina of yourself and simply thank yourself to be in this space today, especially with all this going on. So thank Bhagavan for all the time that you have received. Every time you finish a session, thank Bhagavan, and also don't forget to drop a coin. There's a $sign at the end of the YouTube chat. Drop a coin, like how you go to temple. You are the temple. Now deity is coming to you. And every time you receive something, drop just your own currency, the minimum dollar that you have in your currency, drop that and thank Bhagavan. How he said, set up the betel leaf with the betel nuts and just 1 cent. 1 cent, and all these cent, what we used to do when we were children, we'll tie it up in a small like small towel and kerchief and keep it, and when we go to the temple we offer to the deity. That is exactly Bhagavan is bringing that beautiful space, because each of the time we vote for something that becomes us, and when we are consciously doing it, it becomes a reality in our life. Even the hundi in Tirupati, we offer so many things just to bless us, because we believe in that. Whatever you believe, that real manifest as reality. That is why in all the temples, the Dvajastambham has a hundi for us to offer. Here we are blessed to have this $sign where we can click it and offer the minimum, bare minimum that we need to have, just thanking Bhagwan. Thank Bhagwan and deeply connect to Bhagwan, saying whatever he has given and surrendering all the powerful cognition that you understand, power manifestation that you understand, drop it as Bhagwan's feet, lotus feet, and ask Bhagwan in a humble gratitude, in a deep seeking, that to make all this as a reality. All that we understand, Bhagwan, but make this all reality to experience you more and more, closer and closer, with the deep space of oneness. Ask Bhagwan, he will simply make it reality. And thanking each one of you, let's end this session with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, and see you again. Don't forget the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on 26th and Maheshwara Puja on 25th, both in the evening, which is happening in the morning, which is happening in the Adi Kailash, and Bhagwan's presence will be there to manifest all our reality and removing all our karma. Don't forget it. Stay tuned for more information, more details. Thank you, Nithyanandam.